Oh, Jesus. That was really, really loud. That scared me loud. Oof. I don't want to turn it too far down. Okay, I must have hit a button. My bad. We might want the auto labeling because it takes so long to write for us. If I was on the computer, it'd be a different story because it doesn't take as long. But first and foremost, hi Twitch, hi YouTube, and it's no surprise here I changed my other mind. I just play whatever I feel like lately, and that's what we're going with. That might be just my month. Playing with whatever the hell I feel like. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, buildings lean out to the upper floors so the neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely exchange unpleasantries. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main fairways. English is hard. But it has an advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermire that stands alone. Plants you may have noticed need light. Light is in short supply on street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed me after the death of my uncle. There is so much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. Day 1. Oh. Okay, perfect. I found it, and an expert on the elusive wandering boo. Come to the library in Abelside and tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dentry that might be of interest. Simone. P.S. Give Hellborn a good scratch behind the ear for me. Oh, we got a kitty! Oh. I must have walked past this shop 100 times without even stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your days surrounded by plants. I've come here because I have an unusual request. The whispered voice is too faint to hear, clearly coming from the floor above me, but no one lives up there. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has gotten the better of me. I must find out what they're saying. Drag a plant to get a closer inspection. Oh, we have a card up there too. The flowers are red, sweet scent. Okay. So, do we have a book on me? Oh, we do. St. John's poppy is a bright petals with... Good lord, I might have to actually sit closer. Would you believe it, guys? A vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed, created a draught that can greatly improve the enabler's hearing ability. The flowers of the St. John poppy are red with a yellow center. So, did I actually grab it on the first time? Okay, so that was the correct one. The beginnings. Handle your first customer. Okay, collect. Oh, we got a new book entry. Okay, perfect. And then we close this and we'll... Oh, we got tons of flowers and stuff. But to get... Ringing the bell. Patrick, good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the plants though, eh? Got a letter for you. Oh, that's not ominous. Oh, we got... Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear the wickedness had affected the heart of every soul in the cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of town with a group of travelers. One of the northwest corners of the woods sat and stared at a bright flower. Tears flowed down my face as a reminder there is beauty in this world. I shall return to Undermere soon. Warmest regards, Ominos Duncan. Okay, so we need to do this one. Where's this one? Oh no, not that one. This one. I found the Asphodel. Okay, so oh, right there. Oh, wait. No. I hit the wrong thing. Here we go. We need to go here. The library here in Asphodel was one of my favorite haunts. Simone the librarian is always helpful and friendly, and shares some of my passion of the unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. Oh, we got 2 new books. Okay, perfect. Okay, so can we close the map? Okay, so can I close the map and put it over there? Okay. Now can we archive that? Because we've already done that one? Oh, wait, we hadn't done that one yet. Wrong one. Okay. And then X. And we don't have the will to travel. Okay, so put the cat and this. Something's got the witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way around through the back barrel. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyways, I'm here. I brought Finant from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I had to cover to get here. Lemon dandy, okay. So, book. Lemon dandy. It is a curled leaves. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm so blind. Curled leaves are thought to be the origin of a name of the plant, supposedly referring to the peeled lemon rind. Among several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is most effectively with the curing of afflictions of the heart. Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name. So it looks like a rind, okay? So it's curled leaves. Small red berries. Smells of nothing that I can detect. Oops. There we go. Those are the curled. So. Oh, cool. Okay, we're getting the hang of it. We got a new plant acquired. Which is this one, right? Which... Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant. Which he said was... Oh crap, what did he say it was? Oh, we don't have an entry for it. Okay. We have the will to explore again. And we need to do this one. Garford is a hateful town. Garford? Oh, right there, okay. Since I can't read, apparently. And it said... Wait. Okay, so... On the northwest corner of the woods, I sat and stared at a bright flower. So it'd be this one? Nothing here. Okay. Dang it. Okay, so I didn't go to the right spots. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, next to her a terrifying black skeletal creature. The landscape, though it had no discernible face, I can sense a hint of expression in its features. It seems to be laughing. Laughter of a child, a sick and horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. The past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. Forest camp free. Okay, so let's take this out. The strong-smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful sulfuric effect, making it a common ingredient in sleeping draughts. The camphor produces a beautiful, rounded, dark blue cluster made up of smaller flowers. No. I should organize these in... Oh, that's more purple. Maybe. Produces beautifully rounded dark blue clusters made up of many smaller flowers. That might be it. Because that one's not made up of more clusters. And that's not rounded. I'm gonna assume it's this. But it makes me worried because, like, it says that the leaves, the bulb is soft yellow, the leaves waxy. I think that might be it. Sorry, I'm reading through all these. We'll do a little bit more better reading. I think it's this one. It is. Okay. Whew. I was a little nervous. Oh, Butterdale. Okay. Alright, so it said to the northwest of the forest corner of the woods, unless it's this woods. Let's reread this letter real fast. I was beaten and robbed and left to die on the street. After many days, was rescued by kind strangers. Just as I came to fear, I began my recovery in the woods to the south of town, on the northeast corner. My bad, I thought it said west. So south of town would be this one. The woods have a calming effect on the mind. It does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamor of undermine. It's not long before I spy a bright flower amongst the trees. We got a new plant. Ooh, it's a pretty plant. Looks like a nightshade. Let's put the ones that have been labeled over here. And then we'll archive that. Get. Got any wandering boo? That reminds me of, oh, what's his name? That old hermit inventor, the wanderer. Anyways, the view if you got it, okay? So first and foremost, oh, it's a mushroom, okay. Looks like we have 2 mushrooms. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. Oops. Let's close that real fast so I can read this. So called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distance up to several meters in a single night. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines that are also quite hard and sharp, earning the plant the nickname Finger's Bane. Oh, so we might have already found it. But let's look at our other mushroom. What does it say? I think it's this one. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. Perfect. We got a book entry. Lady of Summer. And then let's do this. What does it say? Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills northeast of Back Barrow. Keep it a secret. Northeast of Back Barrow. Sorry, I'm like having to lean forward to read apparently today. I guess I'm a little blind. Actually, and the sun keeps moving behind the clouds, so I'm getting a little bit of glare. Oh, right there's Backborough. Okay. To the hills to the northeast. So here? That's kind of like a mountain. That's not necessarily a hill. What? I'm gonna assume? The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a gray morning had turned into a bright sunshine. A good thing, too, because it took me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I was done, the clouds sweeping back over a cloak of unwelcome shade. I'm gonna grab my blanket real fast because I am cold. What are you doing, Link? You know, it's so funny. If I wouldn't have gone down the history route, I probably would have gone down the botanist route, to be honest. And the day. Ooh. It started when she found something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in the forgotten corner of the library. That was it? Okay. What? Row H, the Third River. The Third River, so 1, 2, 3. A dead deer in the river, yellow bones protruding from the matted hide, of rotten flesh, death of one provides life for many. Oh, there's a plant. Is it a mushroom? No, it's a flower. Okay. Collect. Oh, I forgot to open the door. I was like, why isn't it closing? Bring me a sample of the Apis demus, and be quick about it. This damn cat is setting off my allergies. Shouldn't have an animal in the shop like this. Fuck you, buddy. Not that. What's an Amis? This is... I don't know what in... I don't know what that is. Are we supposed to know? The Apis demus? Okay, so is it maybe a Latin name? Oh, jeez. Oh, right there. Okay, so what are we looking for? A plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. We actually just saw something like that. That might be a contender. Dark blue petals are soft and feathery in my fingers. Okay, so... Whoops. That's not what I meant. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. Okay, so hold on. The petals... Dark blue petals are soft and the feathery to my touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. Doesn't say that the leaves are rough, though. What does this one say? It just says it's a sweet smelling flower. I don't think I have any more that look like... Oh, maybe it's right here. A single point flower that plant doesn't smell. That doesn't help. The leaves are coarse to the touch. I'm gonna assume. Okay. I was a little stressed there. Because I'm like, is that the right thing? So what is this? I don't know what that is. It says it's a letter. But we didn't see that symbol anywhere, right? Oh, I scared the cat. I forgot to pet it first. Lake Undermine is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen it. Hard Knots? Since I can't see, I have to freaking use... Oh, right there. The iron gate, rusted by years of abandonment, sits across the entrance to the tram tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. We had to find that? According to legend, the Cavalion can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned the plant the name Lovelock. Do I have... Oh, maybe right there. So we got those that are heart-shaped. Those heart-shaped? I can't tell. Smooth waxy leaves? No. I'm not seeing anything that has the... So I wondered if it's this. Let's see if I'm correct. I did. Cool. Oop, we got another plant. Let's take that. Oh, we got 3 plants by going in there. Freaking nice. We got 3 mushrooms. Sweet. Let's archive that. Pet the cat this time so we don't jump scare it. I'm headed to the forest to investigate a possible murder there. I can't read the top of that. Hold on. I can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot and they're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, the Audra, or whatever they call her, she's dead. Okay. My instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some fox button, and that will help me win them over. An offering of the fox button is considered to some represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposite pairs of the... Okay. Let's see. Oh. Thick, shiny leaves growing in opposing pairs. Okay. That might be it, but let's take a look. Oh, we got another contender. It smells of nothing that I can turn. Okay, that doesn't help my situation. Small leaves, delicate flower. No. Move my watering can. Oh, whoops. So it's gotta be one of these two, because I don't think it's... Oops, that's not where I meant to drop it. Stiff leaves. It says thick and shiny leaves. I don't know, I just don't feel like that's right. But maybe it is. I don't want to get it wrong because we're kind of on a roll. I think it's this one. Am I gonna be right or am I gonna be wrong? Fox button. I'm like, I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of the St. John's poppy. A medium used in the room illegally, might add, holding midnight seance for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know of that could give them to scare and drive them away? I need my sleep. I like blue. When the bushy blue flower heads dies back, they release seeds and down papyrus, which assists in dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as an incense. As they burn, they let out a high-pitched screech, widely believed to be spirits of dead souls trapped in the plant. Okay, okay. Jeez, I don't even know what looks like that. Purple flowers. It's a blue flower. So the only blue flower I have left is this one. Doesn't seem right. This is bushy. Do I not have this? Blue flower, lightly airy scent. Like, unless I picked one wrong. I don't know. I hope that's actually doing it if we did it correctly, right? Because, like, I'd feel really dumb if we weren't doing it because it was correct. Okay, we got another one. We have the will to travel, but we don't have anything to go with because this letter doesn't make any sense. Like, you know what I mean? We don't know what this is for, so. You may have heard the rumors that our Ardra is dead. May Audium bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The Sisterhood does not often look outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. To be assured your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind you in secrecy. Okay, the wild waxy leaves allow the plant to collect the large amount of water it requires. It said the person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It is used to grow in the royal gardens so that the king would ensure trust of his confidence, but fell out of practice. Practice fell out of favor. Okay. Wide, waxy leaves. Smooth, waxy leaves, and they're white. So I'm gonna assume. You must be more careful. That was a bear. Oh. Oh. Okay, so it does tell you if you get it wrong. Okay, good, because... The vine leaves have a waxy finish. I don't even know what this is. So the only other one I could think of is this one. Because it's the only other one that kind of fits the description. But I don't think it's that. Oops. Okay, sweet. Because I was like... We have failed our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen and Ardra has been murdered. You will find us deep in the Dell Forest, a mile from the lake shores across from Trover. Help us. Dell Forest. Okay, Grisdale Forest is right there in the middle. And what does it say? A mile from the lake shore across from the Trover. So, there's Trover right here. So it'd be right here. The sisters tried to stop me from entering, but I showed her the letter and she lets me through. Hold on. I'm ushered into a walled courtyard, then through a large oak door. Along the corridor, down a set of stone stairs, into a cool basement. Lying on the table, draped in silk, is the Arda. There is no mark on her, but her open eyes are black, her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black, as a raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? You know what could do this? Asked my escort, and I said to work. So, Rin? Long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, so they can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, it is said to smell unpleasant. To those who know death and sweet... Oh, we actually might know which one this one is. It's... Where is it? This. The smells faintly of wood smoke. Feels... No, maybe not that one. Small red berries. Smooth waxy leaves. It has a scent that scratches the back of my throat. So maybe that one, because it says it smells or leaves a scratch on the back of the throat. Perfect. Apprentice. Identify 10 plants. We got another plant. What's that? I extract a small sample of Arda's blood and introduce it to the wren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the wren turn black, which can only mean one thing: gilded dentra poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I am rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around. It seems they do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I am grateful for. Okay. I'm close to reporting you, Halfwit. The last plant you gave me made my skin itch furiously. I'll have your little shop shut down, torn to the ground if you don't make this right. I need to think carefully of which plant to use. My actions will cause Butterdell? Okay, so what does Butterdell do? Butterdell, often found growing in clumps on the valley side, Butterdell has been used to make centuries as cures for manners of skin rashes. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched into a form of a poultice. Okay, and then what's the other one? Meduke? The flowers made smaller florets made the sawed-off decorative plant, although it's difficult to care for. It's a pleasant-looking plant, but touching leaves against bare skins will result in points. So it's the other one. The Butterdell. And smells buttery to some people. Okay. I need to move that up there. Get on my way for a minute. No. No, not there. Put it up there. So I can... It's sweet scent like strawberry dripped in honey. Not what we're looking for, but good to know. It has a pleasant lips. The leaves have a stiff rib. Turquoise flowers with sharp thorns. I love that that's like, no. No. They smell wonderful, but that doesn't help me. It doesn't tell me what they smell like. Ah, right there. The purple flowers have a light buttery scent. Sweet. Butterdale. Thank you, Mag, for contributing to the Wild Frost. Be a professional streamer here. I don't know how many days we have left on that. I'm gonna have to expand it out, I'm sure. Okay. National streamer, what? What's that? I know, right? The book fascinated and terrified her in equal measure. After studying it for some time, she reached the decision she would never use the power she discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Okay, so let's say north of Hawk's Head, east of Lowlock. I have to pull that back up because I have to use the damn. Oh, I can't see. Thank you. Okay, it says north of Hawkhead, east of where's Lowick? East of Lowick. North of Hogshead, east of Lowick. Do I need to do each? But that doesn't. East of Lowick. Okay, so we're west of Rustland. I can't. This is very small print, so it looks like I'm very. I need the magnifying glass, okay? Oh, Rustland. Right there. It says west of Rustland. And south of the Crinkled Crags. So there's that. Rustling. I don't understand. It says north of Hawkshead, which is right here. East of Lowick, which is over here. West of Rustlin, which is right here. And south of the Crinkle Crags. So it's in this strip right here. Right here? Because it says south. Aha! My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a gizzard old man standing at the edge of the field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze swoops his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm and point. I follow his outstretched finger, and I am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. Okay. No, hold on. Pet the cat so we don't jump scare it. I'm looking for a plant, lady of what's it, something of or other. I'm no green-eyed dander, that's for sure. My mind is not all it's what it used to be. It's supposed to help with mental decline. Okay, so this and this out, and Lady of Summer, right there. The leaves curl round delightfully, which combined with the attractive flower, its hardy nature makes this sought after ornamental plant. Aids with the condition of memory. So it's one of these ones. I bet it's this one. The leaves curl around delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and hardy nature makes this a sought out. I would think so, because the only other one we have that's like that is this one, and it doesn't curl. There's no curling. So I'm thinking it's this one. Fingers crossed. And we got a book entry. New plant. Awesome. Pet the cat. Mailman. They say the art has been killed. Hold on. I know a lot of people don't trust the sisterhood, but it seems to me the Arda always looked out for the less fortunate. The cold is too much to bear. Beyond the gap, I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you determine to explore the Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve to keep you warm should the weather turn against you. The Great Gable. Right there. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I'm still some distance from the summit. I'm freezing cold and ready to head home, but I should do the sensible thing, turn down the mountain unless Oh, so we got a plant to look for. Brimlock. Okay. Those suffering from the hypothermia can be rescued by the drought made by using the leaves from the brimlock plant. It has a warming defense against extreme colds. When conditions are just right, the cold winter, the brimlock produces small yellow flowers and leaves that are waxy and tough. Okay. So I don't have any more yellow flowers? So do I have to come back to that? Because I don't think I have. Because I think these are cream colored. Cream colored. And these are cream colored also. Pale yellow flowers and the leaves are quite soft. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Give me a second. Hello. Hi. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Uh, oh, okay. So did he at least give you a way to get a hold of Ben? Oh. I know, right? What an evil woman for me to go on break. Bestie had to rant about work today. See, that's the best part. I work with my best friend, so I know her pain. Yeah, that's how we keep our sanity in check at work, is we rant to each other. Definitely because we work at a boys club. All jokes aside, we work for a beer company, but they're a boys club, so sometimes it's necessary to rant. Yeah. 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 They just see us as I break like once an hour, so my muscles don't lock up. I never actually think people should not take breaks. Not that you're right, boo. I was being a smartass because usually when I go on a break, it's when I have to go potty. But no, today is because of a rant session that needed to happen. Because our boys at work like to, they take advantage of us. And we run circles around them. So they're like, oh, they'll be fine. Yeah, we are too nice. We're too nice. We baby our boys. But that is how the cookie crumbles, right? Ginger, I hope you're having a good day. I was so sad you had raided right when I was like, "Hey, you want to play some rivals?" Because I just got done working on stuff. I was done editing YouTube videos and stuff. Yeah, yesterday. I had 5 YouTube videos to edit for other people, and I was like, okay, I'm finally done. And I go, and you were going on a raid. And I'm like, no. So. But that's the joys. Me being a YouTube editor. Sometimes I forget what time it is. Don't look at the time. I'm like, oh, I only spent an hour doing that. And I spent 3 hours doing stuff. It's funny how fast it goes. Which it's funny because I don't even edit my own YouTube videos. I just put the VODs on YouTube because I get tired of editing by the time I get to my own stuff. Broke my nail. But we're playing Strange Horticulture for everybody that's joined. This is actually a lot of fun. I'm having anything. I always joke that if I wouldn't have gone down the history route, I probably would have been like a herbalist or a botanist, pretty much. No. Yeah, I stream from 10 to 2 Eastern Monday through Thursday, except today because I slept in. But I'm always down to play whenever everyone's. Yeah, I was going to add you, and then I was like, oh, I didn't see what her username was before you rated. So I was like, I'll ask her in Horror Honeys later. And then I got distracted doing my own stream. Is it? Okay, good. I was about to say, because mine's mine, too. So I tried to make it easy so people could find me. Oh, yeah, I saw that you were sleeping in today. That you slept in today. Well, I'll have to, I'll do that after stream. No, oh, you slept in longer than planned. Oh, shit. Well, you must have needed to sleep. Sorry, Kendra, multitasking. Oh, jeez. Well, some days that's how it goes. You really must have needed the sleep. And now everybody gets to come into me. You know, I take sleeping pills. How do I put this? I try not to take my sleeping pills on the days I'm off because it's supposed to help. You know, you're supposed to slowly start building up your own melatonin and stuff like that. Well, I slept, but I remember all my dreams. Like, so it was sleep but not sleep. And my body kind of, it's been having very weird dreams. Very weird dreams. I've always had weird dreams since I was a child, but like, they've been very peculiar lately. That was good English. Apparently I couldn't English that. English is hard. And I thought maybe it was like a side effect of my new medication, sleep medication, but we don't know for sure, to be honest. But you're working on your sound effects. Oh, I was explaining this game. So you play as pretty much an apothecary, and you're kind of solving these mysteries and you're collecting plants and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun, honestly. I've really enjoyed it so far. I feel like I'm gonna get the wrong plant all the time, so I feel like I'm taking a little bit longer to identify the plants, but I don't want to get the wrong one. So. Oh. Well, don't say that, because I like Vaughn. Oh, are you terrorizing the pugs? Kendra just scared her pug. He was sound asleep and she came in the house and poked him in the belly and he just got scared. Poor killer pugs. No, I'm not becoming the next Walter White. I haven't killed anybody yet. Keyword yet. The day is still young. In-game. Mac thinks you need a treat. You want a treat after you got a bath today? Link had to get a bath today because he was fucking stinky. Fucking stinky boy is what he was. There will be a day I'm sure you want to kill one of us. No, I don't. Not yet. Mike already thinks I'm gonna kill him, so we're already on a roll with that. Because I sent Mike a Valentine today that said, what did it say? Shit, what did it say? It said, you're stuck with me forever, and it was a frog holding a knife. So maybe. Okay, so we just got a new plant, and we're looking for the brimlock. Oh shoot, I forgot what I was doing. We're looking for the brimlock. It's got yellow flowers. But I don't think I have it yet, to be honest. Because this doesn't count, because it doesn't fit the description. It said, pale yellow flowers, leaves are quite soft. And this says the leaves are waxy and tough. So that's not it. Smells faintly of what smoke feels like rough glass paper. No, because it would be feeling waxy. We already found what that is. So, can I... maybe we have to come back to it? Because I don't think I have any brimlock. Because we don't have anything else that's yellow. Because this one says it's cream colored, so it's not... Way to flunk yourself down there, buddy. Yeah, cream colored flowers. So do I not have it yet? So I don't think I have that flower yet. So we'll just keep it here because we haven't found it yet. Oh, I forgot to pet the cat before I jump scared him. This plant is cursed. It's brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Kendra's making pizza and I'm talking in her ear. Oh, we got another mushroom. The cat. Oh, cat lover. I got an achievement for petting the cat 13 times. Hellborn, always a pleasure, my feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hour I spent digging out the information on those plants. I've been burning the midnight oil again and can use some common trouse, and I know where to find it. Oh, okay, so we're gonna go find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on the red pike. I'll come by day after tomorrow to collect. I have business in Sinsburg in the meantime. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna go explore. And we're looking for the red pike. Red peak or red pike? I might have fucked that up. It's red pike. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the feld. Going is easy and the weather agreeable and the views are majestic. I did not have to look hard to find what I am after. Got your plant. Maybe. Maybe. Keyword. Maybe. So what did she call it? The common trouse. Can I determine what this is? Am I allowed to? Oh, so that would just be the... Okay, so... Okay. Maybe later. Maybe later. Maybe later. That's good English, isn't it? Oh. When you work with the occult, it finds it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're gonna accuse of performing witchcraft anyways, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then and let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. Okay? Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad. Can I? And the little bugger called my bluff. Fair. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what the little boys are like. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyways, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. I don't think I have a plant. Have you got any Simmerlung? I don't think we should be turning kids into plants, but you know. What do I know, right? Okay, so that is dry stem of a shimmerlung burns very brightly, noisily, letting off near blinding white purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in large ridged. Oh, so maybe this one right here. Sorry, Kendra. Kendra's just listening to me talk here. Same. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, so... Those aren't... No, that's not it. I'm like, that's not it. That's a mushroom, isn't it? I think that's a mushroom. Oh, maybe it's this one. Red fruit, long, flat leaves. Flowers grow wrapped in large ridged leaves. Large ridged leaves. Okay, so that's not it either. I only have a blue one. Oh, it doesn't say if it's... It has a pleasant scent, so the leaves have stiff root. For some odd reason, I don't know where I got the red from. I think that's a mushroom. I've already identified that. I should put the ones I've identified up top so I quit trying to look at them. Flowers. Put that up top. Bring these down here because we haven't identified them yet. The only one I can see that... See, that's why I feel like I take forever on this part, because I feel like I'm never comfortable with my guess. If that makes sense. The flowers are susceptible with a sweet scent. Because I don't want to get the wrong one. I think it's this one. Because this is the only thing that fits it, so fingers crossed we got it right. Cool. Because I was like, watch me get it wrong. It's because I'm second guessing myself constantly. But you don't want to hand someone a poisonous plant, you know? And we still don't, I still don't think we have the right flower for the one. So we're going to close that, pet the cat and not jump scare it, and do that. This is a beautiful plant that I've been looking for all over and nobody seems to have any. Okay. M something. Monk brew? I'm not sure. I don't know what. You shouldn't touch the leaves though. Whoa. I think I know which one it is. Whoa. Poor Kendra, she's got me in their ear. But touching the skins right here will result in painful sores. No, it's not that one. Is it this one? No. It's not that one. I'm like, is it that one? I know we have one that it says it irritates the skin. Not that one. I know it's not that one for sure. If you don't put that right in the middle. Thanks. The beautiful flowers made up of smaller florets. No, that's not it. Alright, look, that one, I don't know why I re-picked it up because I'm freaking retarded. Nope. Is it this one? Oh. No. I feel like I'm retarded that I can't figure this out. But none of these are right. The only one that has the painful... Because this one says it irritates the skin, but it's not made up of small florets. And many smaller florets. So it's one that looks like in a lilac. It's got the... I'm not sure which one it is. Because it would be one of these. I'm struggling. It's the struggle bus, guys. Don't worry about it. Yeah, see, I feel like none of these are right. Made up of smolts. See, I don't know. Because it's got to be one of those, but I'm not sure. It's got to be... There's got to be... There's 3 of them left. Shit, I don't know. I just threw my shoe. I don't know. Because this is the only one that mentions it might ache from handling the plants, but it doesn't say that they're sores. You know what I mean? Jelly beans. I feel like I don't know. I'm losing my mind. Now my question is do I even have it? Am I looking for something I don't have? I don't know. Beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets. So I only have 3 that could fit that description, which is here. And it just says small leaves, delicate flowers. This one. Bright red flowers grow at the end of the thin stems. But all it says is made up of smaller florets, made this a sought-after decorative plant, although it's difficult to care for. Maybe pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against the bare skin will result in painful sores. I don't know. I don't know what it is, guys. I have 3 choices that fit that because of the small. I just forgot what I was saying. I'm kind of. Yes, florets. Thank you. I'm thinking it's this one. I'm gonna go with my gut. Even though it doesn't say, it's the one that fits the best description. So, yeah. Oh, thank God we were right. Because I'm like, it's the only one that makes sense. But we didn't get anything for identifying. Dang it. And we're still trying to find the brimstone? Brimlock. Suffering from hypothermia. Oh, it produces yellow. Oh, wait. Whoa. I might be thinking about this the wrong way. The waxy and tough. That says smooth, waxy leaves. So do I have another? No flowers, sparse leaves. I wonder if that might be the brimlock. This other one. It says the leaves are waxy and tough. It just says smooth, waxy leaves. It doesn't say if they're tough or not. Okay, hold on. Oh. Here, explored here. Oh. I went to the wrong spot. Damn it. It was the Great Gables, and now I can't explore. Dang it. I have to do that tomorrow. I went to the wrong spot. Oh, more story. Oh. Time passed, a year and then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book is what her thoughts settled on when she rested, when she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. Okay. Oh, day 4. What is... Oh, we have that too. What does this mean? That doesn't help. How are we supposed to figure that out when... Oh, you can barely make out the landmarks in the background. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, I wanted to go here. And then I'm gonna see if I'm wrong, but I have a feeling it's this. Is it that sleeve? Crap. Make sure I don't grab that. Yeah, that one. Oh, yay! Okay, so I was right. I push on, no longer feeling the cold, and am presently rewarded. So we got a new book entry. And we got a new plant. Sweet. Oh, I forgot to open my drawer. My bad. I don't know about this one yet, so I can barely make out any of the ideas. And then we need to archive that. We need to pet the cat and ring the bell. So many steps. Fox Button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up on the Swinside Stone Circle. Apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you have anything to help me keep my lunch down. Oh. What's it called? No, go back. Chewing the tough root of this plant said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, short leaves. Is it that? No. Oh, oops. I can actually move these up there. Get out of my way. We'll need the labeled ones later, but for right now we're... No leaves. Or, no. Well, it doesn't mean it's not a plant, so... Or not with a flower. It says the leaves are quite soft. Maybe? See, and this is what gets me. This is a very cute game. I gave up halfway, but I enjoyed it. This is the game you got me. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. Also, hello, Miko. Hello, Miko. You're gonna play now? Oh, goodness. I'm a bad influence. You're like, duh. Okay, so. Leaves are quite soft. Well, then you probably don't want me talking in your ear if you're gonna be playing it, silly goose. Yeah. Enjoy your pizza. Don't let the dogs eat you. Those poor pups. It's rough life. Alright. Alright. Love you long time. Bye. Kendra's like, I bought it. I'm like, well. Okay. I don't know, I feel like it might be this one, to be honest. It has long Those are long leaves. I'm going with it. I'm going with my gut. Watch me be wrong. Ooh. That's alright. Yeah, Kendra and I were on the phone. Kendra and I can do that. It's so funny. We could just sit on the phone the whole time with each other and not do a single thing. Okay, so I don't know what to do with this one. So let's get our next person. Oh, pet the cat. Oh, we get a letter. Morning. Verona Green handed me this for you. She seems in a good mood. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but I slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on the recent trip to the forest, just northwest of Rushland, or northeast of Rushland. Okay, so as soon as I stepped off the road, 2 members of the sisterhood stepped out and reminded me that this is their forest. I'm not welcome. I tried showing them the sister letter, but they tell me I'm in the wrong place and move me along without offering any help. Shoot. I went to the wrong spot. A recent trip to the forest. We were at the right forest, just northeast of Rushland. It is nothing like it. Oh, just northeast. I probably went up too far. My bad. Pet the cat so we don't scare him. I am afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful, but the visions are strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. I don't know why, and behind her, the presence always there, dark and dreadful. Oh, let me take that mouse crystal. I don't know what to do. Dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down the abyss, but the other, I am afraid. Okay, so we need to check these out and see which one's the better answer. So hold on. When burned, incense made of the wood steam can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Thank you. Like the blue flower, like the rounded tuft and gentle lamb's wool characterize the path. Okay, and then what's candlewood? Produces a red flower that provides shielding effect, protecting against manners of the affliction of the mind. Long thin stems grow among the tall leaves. Oh, so either one technically. Let's do the other one. The A one. The A one. The A one, because I don't know how to pronounce it. Do I have little blue tufts? Looks like I don't even have that. So does that mean I haven't found the other one? Oh, I can do this. Just northeast of Rushland. Isn't that the one I clicked last time? From the moment I stepped off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks, holding sharp elm bows. Nobody may wander freely through the forest by the order of the Arda, says the leader of the trio. I turned to walk back, but then again I had a few tricks up my sleeve. Okay, so I didn't know we could do that while we were in the middle of a customer. Mellow. Among all the other uses of the plant, the most remarkable is it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Not invisible, it's possible to become hidden from sight and memory. The mellow gold has sharp thorns to protect it from predators. Okay, we actually have 2 that have thorns, so this is gonna suck. So I think this one has thorns. Turquoise flowers, sharp thorns. And then this one. I think it's the other one. This one. Let's hope. Fingers crossed. Collect. Sweet, we got a new plant. And then we collect. Still not what we were looking for. Bugger. Okay, so. Well, at least that eliminated a flower. Because the only blue flowers I have are this one. But that's not a puff. This one. Which that's not a puff either. And this one's red. It's not blue. Unless those are considered blue. But I don't think that's it. And then what's the other one? The candlewood? Protects. Not sure. I'm not sure. I more want to find this one. But I don't think I have it. But I've caught up on everything minus the one that I can't figure that. You know what I mean? Give me a second, guys. Gotta adjust. I think what we need to do is try to figure out this card. I think this card is what holds our secret. Because I think it's gotta be it. It's gotta be it. Oh, it's this. so stupid. Here? Ah, sweet. Oh my god. I was like, wait a second. That's actually, I thought it was like, because you could faintly see lines, and then I dropped it down there, and I'm like, it's the fucking edge. The gentle sound of the flowing water and the sunlight through the scattered clouds. Press it. So we can collect. There's our plant. There's our plants. I bet that's both plants, to be honest. And I want to give her this one. I want her to use it. Collect. I want to know more about this jade masked woman. Wake up the cat so we don't jump scare him. Oh, hello. We don't come to the Undermere often, but I heard about your shop and I said to Francis we simply must pay a visit. It's wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. Oh, shit. I hate when that does that. I'm a green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he wanted to take the boat out on the lake. Shame about the awful weather, though. You must come to Surchkin. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure it'll be will be of interest to a horticulturist such as yourself. Good lord, I cannot freaking talk. So we are cordially invited to visit the castle. What is it called? Oh, that is a castle, but not the right castle. Am I losing my mind? Oh. Right there. I am greeted enthusiastic by Lady Elizabeth herself. She is talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of her gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize, but before I could stop to take a look, she's already whisked me on to the next. And this one too, she says. Oh, shoot. I am quite exhausted by the time. We make it to the library, and I don't have the time to make a thorough study as I would like. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these. Lady Elizabeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the garden into my hands, and I thank her warmly. we got 2 new plants and a book page. Okay. I still don't know what this does. This one's still a mystery to me. So... I'm looking for a plant with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. It helps with my heartburn. That's a mushroom. Rare plant, please. Help the dead find the peace in the afterlife. No. Nope. Want some mushroom. Sorry, I'm skimming here. Don't drink the sap of this plant. It's a poison. There's a tough out of bark. We're looking for the heartburn. To help with heartburn. Dark red fruits. Those are mushrooms. No. Aptly named plants. Okay, so we don't have nothing said anything about. No, that's stomach distress. Small yellow berries. Leaves seem to have a mind of their own. Yeah, because the only yellow one I have up there is this. Is it the Grady root again? Can it be the duplicate? Or does it have to be something new? Oh, right here. They can aid with destructive troubles, not with heartburn. Not sure, not sure, not sure. I have to run to the bathroom too, though. I'm sure that's not helping. I'm like, that's probably not helping. I just don't know. I just don't know. Because I don't have any... I don't have any plants that fit that description. You know what I mean? Jelly beans? says a plant with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. But I don't have anything that's, well, I do have yellow flowers, but not. And the only clue I have is the flower. You know what I mean? This is the only thing that fits the description, so I'm gonna give it to him. It was. Okay. That was weird. Because I'm like, nothing fits the description but that one. Okay, so we can do duplicates. Oh, shoot. I accidentally just closed my Twitch stream because I was going to type in break. Give me a second. Sorry, stream. Okay, I wanted to hear what she was saying, and then I was going to type a break. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, would you stop? They're saying Black Comb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw ghosts of a huge deer with antlers and all, but Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to the poor young man up in Swinside. I'm come for some stinking mountain cap. Okay. I'm gonna pause now without accidentally closing my stream because I wasn't looking where my mouse was. I'm gonna take a small break and go potty. I think Link needs to go also because he's now officially giving me the eyebrows. And then I'll be right back. Stinky, stinky.
You need to potty? You need to potty, boy. Take a boy, you need to potty. Oh, you smell so handsome after your bath. I'm not gonna get killing you because I'm not. Come on. Rude ass. Come on. You alright? Mom? You need your light? I'm right here. I didn't go anywhere. There you go, Mama.
Okay, now I feel way better. Link lost me. Okay, so some stinking mountain cap. Oh. So do I even have stinking mountain cap? Wait up. I have Sunset Mountain Cap. Maybe that's what she means? Maybe? Oh, look, it says Sunset Mountain Cap right there. I'm looking for some stinky mountain cap. The Sunset Mountain Cap, it smells like sour milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. The Sunset Mountain Cap is a type of fungus with dome caps, sometimes called stinky mountain caps, as a result of its unpleasant odor. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home and being placed in doorways. It's mildly toxic and should not be eaten by humans. Okay, so I have multiple of these. Oh, it's sometimes called stinking mountain cap as a result. You know what, guys? Just don't mind me. If I would read. Oh my goodness. I still don't know what to do with this. I'm hoping it comes handy later. Again. Okay. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, and loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward on her father, turned to drink. Okay. So we have another card. Delio. I don't know how many days there is, so. She lives in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She burned her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. Okay, so she lives in the castle to the northwest. What is up with me? Of the abbey. Okay, so it's got to be this one, right? She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. Okay, so each block is a mile, right? The dead tree, in its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grow on the low mound. I didn't mean to do that. Plugged. New plant acquired. Okay. Oh, whoops. Open the drawer. Oh, sorry, cat. What have you done to me? I have seen the woman in the jade mask everywhere. Oh, maybe. And that creature stands over her shoulder. I almost feel like I can sense its desires. So we gave her the wrong one? It's afraid of the sisterhood, that much is clear. It will lay waste to them. So much death, but it can be avoidable with Audrinian's protection. I don't know if I'm awake or asleep, even now. I feel the darkness tearing at my mind. Worryless? Okay, worryless is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flower is said to help ease the symptoms of anxiety. Well, that doesn't really help because it's not a very good descriptor. Small red yellow berries. Small red berries. They don't say anything. No odor. God damn it. Gotta put it right in the center there. Like, that descriptor is so great. Maybe this one? The cream colored flowers, they smell wonderful. Like, I wonder if this is it. Let's go for it. We're going for gold. Hops hearts, okay. See, I'm an overthinker, so like I question myself over and over again. Okay, we don't have anywhere to travel yet. Unless, can we travel to the... My question... I'm gonna actually answer my own question. Can we travel to some of these areas they've been talking about? So one of them was... right here. The circle of ancient rawhide boulders have been set of the ritual importance for hundreds of years. A stone pillar of red sandstone stands off to one side. So we didn't get anything from traveling there, but it's good to know because that was one of the places a murder happened. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Strangers, he still asked after you. He said something for you. He had something for you. Don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. He says he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was heading west, at least I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Thank you, because I'm kind of dumb. Oh, her common trouse. Which I've already forgotten what it looks like. Great. Common trouse can be in fact quite tricky to find. However, it's known for growing. Nobody knows why. The leaves have been used. I can't remember which one we picked up. Was it this one? I don't think it was that one. Crap. I should have put a label on it so I would have remembered what it was. Because now I don't remember. Shit. I should have remembered what it was. Ah. Now I'm mad at myself. Now I'm mad at myself for not remembering what it was. I think it's this plant. I think it's this plant. I'm gonna hope. Okay, cool. Thank you. Because I was like not happy with myself for forgetting which plant we picked up for her. I'm like, let's not forget. I should have just put a title on it. Man wanted to meet you, headed west from Surf, possibly near the source of the river Winster. Okay. Okay, there's that. Man wanted to meet you, headed west, possibly near the source of the Winster. River Winster. The hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between the two boulders above the spring, the cold remains of a fire ring by the stones. It's only immediate signs that anyone was here. I called out, but there's no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Down to over 3? Okay, so we went right here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Wait, hold on. So it said down 2, 1, 2, over 3, right? So 1, 2, 3. Oh, sweet. Okay. A camp at the Winter Springs had led me to another camp of sorts where I was greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, ho ho ho, this man said. You must take this. Take it, take it. I insist. I received the looking glass he has thrust into my hands. He places the envelope directly on top. Ho ho, it's no use to me anymore. Ho ho, no use. Don't forget the red, the red, the red, the red. Ho ho, aboni. I am sure he is quite mad. It said the red infinity plane has a property uncovering which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device to use to extract from the plant a concrete with a viewing window in order to permit our user to see magic otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Does this need to go over here? I don't know. Oh, whoops. I am not long for this world. I have decided I want to be buried in a grave decorated with a rare but beautiful capital. Like the huntsman with their... Okay. Actually, I think I remember what this one is. A rare plan to believe the dead to find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford a Place wreaths made of it on their graves of their loved ones. Almost always contain 6 petals. Finding 7-petal flower is considered to bring good fortune. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Five, 4, 5. Might be that one, to be honest. I think it might be that one. No. Keep not putting it right in the middle. Is that our plant? Oh, thank God. That's stressing me out because I'm like, look at the right plants. Oh, it's the Jade Mask Lady. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear you're the person to come to when plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hop heart. Inhaling the smoke from the burning the dry leaves of this plant can provide a pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Okay. I think that we... Okay, perfect. I was like, out of all of them, I think that's the best description. Reuben Ward has called me called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. Unique expertise, huh? He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg, give it a good long thought actually, but my curiosity has got the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me. I bet they've found something juicy down there. Signs of a ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch pig to take with me. Always comes in useful. Oh, apparently I never realized that shows up. Okay, what's this? A plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of an infection, soaking up moisture, detecting the presence of certain compounds. It's also well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which it's often confused with. Oh no. Do we have the fever kiss plant already? We don't. Oh shoot. Okay. The red berries provide... Oh, okay, so it's the yellow one. I bet it's this one. Sweet! Okay, some of these we're gonna get pretty easily. Jacob's Worth. And we actually know what the other one is Fever Kiss. You again. I've never seen anybody in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. I actually get 4 to 5 customers a day. Believe me, I wouldn't be here if I didn't have to be, especially with the damn cat still here. Well, my cat doesn't like you either, bro. I need some bishop parcel for a work-related matter. People that don't like animals. Mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding any light that gets close to it. It can seem to draw light and enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills on the underside of the mushroom seep a milky fluid. That doesn't sound pleasant. Okay, so my mushrooms are right here. So let's start with this one. It's red warts growing on it. Vicious white liquid can be seen. So that's probably it, but we're going to put it off to the side and look at our other ones. Make sure nothing else says that. Gives off a small amount of light. Ooh. We got that to worry about. It smells rotten. Okay, so right here. It says found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. It can seem to draw light in enveloping its surroundings in the darkness. But this may glow. But this one says it's the white liquid, so I'm going to go with it. Okay. We're getting through this. We're getting through this. Let's put this up there, and we'll end the... Oh. So I want to know... I don't see the little thing going up at all. That's what's hidden secret. I have perfected device to extract the plenty. It's a... Okay. Well, we'll put this back over here because I'm not sure what to do with it. Not quite. We'll probably figure out its use soon enough. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Okay, so what does this say? The old man of Clonston looks across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current floating gently southward to the fork. Okay, I'm bringing this back out so I can read it. The old man of Clonston looks across the lake with blind eyes. We have multiple lakes. Old man Looks across. So this is the lake southwards to the fork. So right here? Because that's where the fork is. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of the water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I'm not empty-handed with two new plants today. Sweet. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. God, my English is sucking today. People stay away and not much goes there. But I know where to find an unusual plant. I have drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Yeah, it's worth my time. Thank you. She said the salt marshes? So that's E2? Why did I come here? Oh, it was not correct. My bad. Okay, I messed up. It's okay. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. Let's put this in. I'm grateful, but the news that the artist was poisoned with gilded German. Has everyone worried? A temporary acting artist panic. Jeez. I probably shouldn't be telling you, but one of our sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thad that we took in a few years ago. We're trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembers that Jacob Worth's plant is said to help locate people. Okay. People tend to be drawn to this unusual flower, the Jacob Worth, but its leaves have the most interesting properties. It says they'll point the way towards the person you wish to locate. Find many lost wanderers out in the fells. Leaves are the most interesting property. Is it this? I don't think so. It's this one. It's that one. Because I'm like... I was like, no, the one that said that it has a way of its own. Okay, so I want to do this again. So, is this not this spot right here? That looks like it. What doesn't that look like right here? But this goes there, this goes there. Maybe it's like... The air is thick with flame-biting insects. An unbearable plague fights against it the moment before I'm overwhelmed. If I had some blue winter to keep it at bay. Winter boar. No. Nope. Okay, winter boar, also known as blue aloe. Blue winter after its cool blue-gray flowers. Winter boar is handily grown in extreme cold. The rubber leaves make an effective insect repellent. So it's probably one of our new ones we got. I don't think it's that one. Dark purple flowers. I love how that name, it's just... Is it this one? I think it's this one. Well, we're getting so many plants. And we got a new plant. Oh, that's a cool looking plant. Gotta pet the cat every chance I get. I read about a wonderful sounding ornamental plant, but my book doesn't say what it was called or where to find it. It has curled leaves and dark blue flowers. Curled leaves and dark blue flowers. These aren't curled. Oh, wait. Curled leaf and a dark blue flower. I bet it's this one. The Lady of Summer. I was like, wait, you can still use the other ones. It's not always a new one. Edgar Allan Poe. We've had our eyes on you for some time now. Join us. Praise Dinru. A representative called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful for us. We have much to offer in return. Let us know if you can count on you by leaving a single St. John poppy flower outside the Sadgill Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Okay, it's that one. The Sandgill Church. Oh. Oh, is there an actual church? I don't see a church. Okay. Okay, we'll try that when we get more. I have returned from Swinside. I must admit I was hoping for more on, but there were certainly signs of a ritual have been performed at the stone circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him, the better. Reuben had it right, though, Grizzly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of gilded dintra, which is the poison. It has a tough outer bark, which some chew it to form a dental hygiene take. Now we can use this one. It's this one. What? That's not it? Smells faintly of wood smoke and feels like Is there another one that smells like smoke? Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh my gosh. I read the wrong book. The wrong side of the page. I was like, yeah, that's that. Plants. The poison is potent, even the touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Which would be this one, right? My bad. Now we have to get our freaking fear down again. Because I accidentally grabbed the wrong plant. My aunt died 2 weeks ago and I inherited her house. I've been shifting through her possessions and found last night I found something unusual. I just reread that too. In the forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin? More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I could not cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Well, yeah, it's my job. Even though I just fucked up because I read the wrong side of the page. Sometimes called the Everheart, the pink flowers of the Royal Jenna are made up of 2 large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways is to release the blind sniff snare to apply paste created from the sound. This is one, I think. Yes. There we go. Now that I fucked up. Before she left, no, it's for me. She returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book. Her excitement building as she did, she couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. You know, I read a lot. I see all these words constantly, but heaven forbid I try to say them the fuck out loud. Alright. "5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace for the midday sun. but one. Oh, let's move that. Tallest one. So a single mountain? No, because that won't make it. See, those are two. We're looking for single. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. So it says the sea. Gotta reread this again. Hold on. When in doubt, read, right? 5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Five miles south. Oh, it's not fails, it's fails. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The forests here lush and vibrant. The birdsong feels enchanting, like a call of the sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth, under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. Not sure how. That one that was a lucky guess, just by going off the name. So I'm not quite sure how I came to that conclusion. But I ain't mad. I was gonna just start trying all the mountain ranges. Probably not my best work, but you know what I mean. Oh, sorry, cat. I was able to strip away the swift snare vine and lift the lid, and more than a little trepidation I met. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least that's what I thought at first, but when I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the gray ash. On the back of the amulet, inscription that says, "With solemn specter, I awake." Solemn specter, that's a plant, right? That is a plant. Also, alarmingly, as a Hell's Gate, sometimes Solomon's Horn, the flower of the plant commonly used in witchcrafts and other satanic preference. Many sweet-smelling flowers found along the stem. Okay, that does not help. The thorns look menacing. I'm staying well clear of them. Along the stem. So flowers among. Maybe that one? But I've already fucked up once, so I'm trying not to. That one also grows along the stem. I'm wondering if it's this one? The sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. The smell is alluring. Because I don't have anything else where the stem grows like that. Oh, thank God. Okay. No, we need to do this one. Okay, right here. We have very much to offer. Let us know by you can count on us by leaving a single St. John poppy flower outside the Sadgel Church before Friday. See, there's Sadgel, but there's no church. I just don't see. See, there's Sadgel, but where's the church? The church isn't hard to find. Oh. Apparently the other day it did not like me doing that. Oh, we got a letter. I heard the shepherd got killed by some wild beasts up near the Swinside Stone Circle. They said it was a slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem bothered by it. It got them panicked down in Foxville way. Okay. Kent Mears Eye. Okay. This is Kentmere Eye? Well, there's Kentmere. There. But I don't know where the eye is. I descended into the pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way by, I passed the rock stone, or the Badger Rock, which has always been popular with the local children who challenge each other to scramble up the craggly sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire amongst the headstone tombs, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me to find today. So that didn't do anything. Okay. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed the gilded dentra, which was used at the Swin site ritual site. That is a worrying sign. It's a plant that is used in several of the darker incantations. And it can't be coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. There must be a connection between the other murder and the sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think through some more. Maiden Sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one finger and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. I might need that plant. The flower of this plant droops mournfully, but its thorns along its stem that are thought to lend its name. No. So this one? I bet it's this one. Nope. Put it in the green circle. Okay, so let's try this again. It says Kentmere Eye. What does that mean? Kentmere's Eye. Oops. I don't know what that means. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that means. It looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Black Comb. Verona noticed something at the Swin site that has me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can you think of anywhere else around there you would get a slate from? That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at the Black Comb. But then again, Bradley Miller does claim that the fairy stole his wheelbarrow. Fair. If I'm going to spend the night out in the hills, I want to take some eyebright with me. Won't want anybody sneaking up on me in the dark. Take care not to touch the brightly colored thorns. They will do not lasting damage, but they can contain a small amount of venom that causes severe pain for several days. The plant only grows in the south and warmer climates, where they call it the Loath, after a long dead king known to improve eyesight at night, even in the darkest place. So it's probably this one. Hopefully. Good. I don't know. Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray samphire. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place. Now it's this plant. I still don't know what this means though. I'm still a little... I don't know what it means. So we're gonna go ahead and end the day, get our next card. At first she felt free, but wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry, slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually she made her way to the Gisdel forest. Lowlick to Light Gilhead. Okay. Lockwig. Okay, to Ilgrid's Head. This way over here. Where is... I'm not even seeing this place. Cause there's Lowwig to Ilgrid's Head, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. So we know where the Crinkle Crags are. They're right here. Where's Foxhill? Don't see what I'm looking for anywhere. Oh, there's Foxfield. Okay, so Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. So Lockwood to Lowwook. Wick to... I'm assuming we're gonna make a crossover somewhere. Crinkle Crags to Foxfield. Lowick. Oh, right there. Okay, so Lowick. I said Lick. To Egret Head. And then Foxville to Craggle. So what's in between here? It's Foxville to Craggle's right there. And then Lowick. So from there to there. So the intersection's about here. There's more things I should do back up shop. God damn it. I'll figure it out. I know I will. I will. You are wise to pledge your support to the seeds of redemption. Together we are stronger. Now that the Dandrew has awoken, the redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Those of us that have put our faith in Woken Dandrew will be saved, but we must act swiftly. We will be in touch soon. Jade Mask Lady. My mind is clouded. Dark. I see it, it sees me. All of me. Elder Finifium is the answer, it must be. I will not forget those who helped me, Horticulturist. The petals of the flower can be brewed to create the antidote Deidre's miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood slowly to turn back, resulting in painful death. It has an intoxicating scent similar to the Solemn Inspector. What's this? Even rather unpleasant in scent. It's an intoxicating scent is what we're looking for. I have a feeling we don't have this flower yet. I think we need to try to figure this out again. Okay, so Foxfield to Crinkle Craggle's right there. So Lockwood, Lowick to Ingrid Falls. Right there. The magpie seeing me before I see it. I do not know how long it's been watching me, but I can tell that it's interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel the urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant of further study. One for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie, another plant I have never seen before. Two for joy. Okay, let's reopen this. Petals of flower. Okay, right there. It has an intoxicating scent. The gentle scent. What was the Solomon one again? So this was the Solomon one. No, I just don't feel like... Just don't feel like that's right. But I don't know what the ketamine eye is. Because that's definitely confusing. You know what I mean? Oh, my back. Readjusting, guys. Give me a second. We have only one that seems to be like close to fitting it. But do we have... Yes, we do. You know, now that I think about it, there's an eye here. You know what I mean? So is that what it means? I think that's what it means. And then I think we need to go to probably where it's pointing, which would be right here. I'm thinking, I don't know. It sounds like it. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with it because it sounds correct. Oh, apparently I was not correct. Fuck me. Fuck. I wasn't correct. I'm like, I'm gonna go with it, and then I was wrong. But we'll try again. But I think this is the right flower, to be honest. Because it's just like the Solomon. Fuck. I'm really fucking up today. I love it. I think I'm just... Oh, good. It's came back. Okay, so I'm obsessed with this right now. We're gonna figure this shit out. So I don't know why this is not... There we go. Oh my goodness. From the ketamine, I follow the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest north of the Kendall. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth, a type of flower is flourishing. Okay, so now... Oh! Oh! That's where this flowers one's gonna come into play. Right? No. What does that mean? Wait. I was like, does this work on plants too? Yes and no. Yes and no, guys, it does. No, come on. Go back. I'm curious now. I'm curious now. Yeah, wait. We're waiting. I'm gonna eat a snack because I've been sneezing. That's cool though, because I was like, what are we using this damn thing for? Oh, now it's activated, so we need to... Grows here? Whoever wrote this on my map has been very helpful. I never thought to come out of the desolate place in search of a plant. Life has quick search yields and exciting results. So couldn't this have helped us earlier? Now I'm gonna kind of get mad. There must be a reason we needed to help her. What plant did we just bring back? Not me forgetting what it looks like. Oh, so that tells us what it is. Look at that. Oh, not that. Not me forgetting which plant we just fucking brought back. Not me totally forgetting what plant we just brought back. What was this one, wasn't it? Or is this one? It's just one. I had to go back and look on my own fucking stream. I'm fucking losing it, guys. Now, were we supposed to find something with this? It works. But that was it. Nothing else on there, right? Besides this. My mom was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light, that's a plant, right? Not sure what the long mega can mean, though. Is it another plant? Anyways, I thought you should have it just in case it helps. Start at Long Meg. What the heck's Long Meg? Sorry, they're snacking. That's the only downside of streaming. Because you're playing games, you want a snack. I always want a snack. Start at Long Meg. S3. Is that South 3 and East 2? I'm gonna assume. Start at Long Meg. What's Long Meg though? This has been fun though. I'm really enjoying myself. If I wouldn't keep having some stupid moments, we'd be even better. What is Long Meg? I don't know where that is, so we'll save it and get our next customer. Of course, Mag would want his snack. Help me, the amulet. I can't remove it. It's drawing the life for me. Oh. sometimes called the witch remedy. Long verkund is believed to lift curse. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Oh, jeez. You know, that doesn't often help me here. Oh, please don't be wrong. Ooh. We already got one wrong today. I can feel it working. Thank you. Another plant entry. It's good to see you, my friend. Oh shit. I hate that goes up so high. I've been on the wrong so long. I started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. I'll be back in town for a few days, though I wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket overcoat that belonged to your uncle. Oh, this is our friend Amos. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols might mean something to you. Oh, wait. Are these the symbols on our desk? Hold on. This. Not all of them. These aren't all of them. Gotta put them one by one. Long Meg. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seems like something you might find interesting. I found it while clearing out the nook of the east wing. Baylock's Elixir, made from the crushed petals of 3 distinct patents. Baylock's Elixir is pointed aid memory, allows those who drink it to ensure they retain important information they will never forget. Care must be taken drinking, however, to avoid the fate of the Grey Gal, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Okay. Send the day. The young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. I like. And Taby, a noble elder, stood silently watching the starry skies. Wonder how Kendra's playthrough is going. Right there. Tabe, a noble elder, stood silently watching the starry skies. Wait. So, north? east, south, south, west, south, south. I find myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks, menacing clouds, and distinct plant stands out against the swatches of purple heather. And there's another. New plants acquired. Okay. Long Meg. Sorry, I've never heard of it, but I will keep an eye out at the library. Oh, thank you. As long as you can get me some Fever Kiss, that is. I knew that one. A letter. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. And there's all sorts of oddballs in Undermere, but that's certainly unusual. Where are we going? Beckfoot Candle? Don't remember that either. You'd think for how many times I've looked at this, I would... Back home. Which that's where he was going for something else. Beckfoot. Beckfoot what? Oh! Okay, wait. Is there a candle in this? Yes, okay. Beckfoot. Okay, Beckfoot candle? The candle led me east of the waste water. To the north, the mighty Scapfell Pike gazes the sky, the tallest peak in England. That's the challenge begins me perhaps another time. Thank you, Mike, for contributing. We got a new plant too. No. Oh, we can't explore. I didn't accidentally archive the one, did I? The Meg. No. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Oh shoot. I have to scroll up. I have been talking to the people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that's rumored to be seen in this part. In the old world, they call this thing the Servant, but the people here have seemed to have forgotten its name. Forgotten? Except the group calling themselves the Seed of Redemption. Or something. Hold on. Booger, stop. They made it clear they want me to stay away from the servant, and they seem to worship it, but I'm getting distracted. The anthurium supplies are low. I need more. Let's put this up. Okay, right here. A plant with a powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale the smoke from the burning as long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels outside of otherwise unachievable. Known as the green eye, as a name derived from the telltale sign of an overdose when the eyes of the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. Boy, you might not need any more. You might already be having an overdose. Pretty flower. I love how most of them are just... Oh, these are already labeled. I still have room up here for the labeled ones. What is this? Oh, wary of those spines. Okay. Red fruit, long flat leaves. Long sharp leaves. Rather unpleasant scents. Those are mushrooms. Purple flower with a gentle scent. Has a pleasant aroma. So I'm wondering if... I don't think it's that one. It might be either this one or this one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I hope everybody's having a good day. By the way, since I'm... I don't know. I don't think that's it. I'm having a debate issue here. Having a debate issue. I feel like it's none of these, to be honest. I think it's a plant we don't have yet. Which means I'm gonna have to travel to find it, but I'm not sure where. So there must be something I'm missing. Let's see. Where's our little weird thing? This one. The memorial bears the name of Swathpire. It stirs the memories once the dryer. This is a lovely life at the mercy of the dangerous addict. Build a tolerance to the sap, the childhood the may benefit from the potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. Oh. Well. That's not good. It's like they was signed home I won't know. It did, as always, I changed my other mind and we played a different game, but that's okay because I'm actually really enjoying myself. And I think this is our plant. It was. Because I'm like, we must have missed something. But then I was like, you know, you didn't look at the whole map, you only did the one. And when I get some more of that, we're going to look at the map some more. Oh, detective. I crept around back home 2 nights ago in the pitch black. The eye bright is some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Up on the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deers, fox, badgers, and bangers, and humans. I can't believe I just said fucking bangers instead of badgers. What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, hold on. There was an eerie silence about the place, and everything part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down on the flat, I heard terrible noise like an axe maker wheatstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask, watching. You're just. Damn it, Mike. No. Okay, I need to seek the Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild cold for my pounding head. You have been out drinking too, if you'd seen what I saw. Wonder what I got on the brain. Okay. Purple berries are... Oh, so it's this one. Not that one. This one. Okay, so let me finish reading this, even though I knew which one it was. The purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering from the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There are some who consider wild cold as sacred plants, perhaps owning to its rarity and claim that it is bad luck to pick the berries from it. Northwood. Well, I actually get to brag about this game, guys, because Kendra bought it. This is the first time I've ever had someone instantly buy a game I'm playing. Made me feel good. Okay, so let's finish looking at the map here because I just was going to start and go down. Oh, what's this? The great oak tree. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could ever have imagined. Living things might be up for branches gaze to the sky. Okay, nothing. Well, this looks like the right place. I don't want to have trapeze all the way over to Red Pike, so hopefully you've got what I'm after. Oh, shoot. That is the... I know what it's called. Sorry, I'm skimming because I'm sure it's the minute I see it, I'll be like, yes. I think it's the common... Right here. Yes, the common trouse. And so we gotta find it now. Luckily, we've already found it, so... Poor Reuben, he looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died and never did quite give up the drink. I think I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Oh, shit. Someone called something across the void and tried to bring it here. With the state of the body all torn to shred, I said they'd succeed. And then the Gilded Gendra, they really got me thinking. I found in Dr. Worthley's bestiary a little light reading for you. I'm headed to the forest again. The sisterhood will know more. It has many names. Some call it the Wolken Dandru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly Gilded Dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread. But the most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. You all have heard of it in children's songs such as The Keep of the Fire, Burning the Servant, and Master. There are hints of it in older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tebe were nothing more but black dingus mortis gross, which caused the land. Okay, so northeast of Tenbei, which is does it say northeast? Because I've been messing up my directions all day. Northeast. The wild area is blackened ground, here known the locals as the Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil, like fingers reaching out from the grave. Oh, those are not what I was... Nope. No, we are being family friendly today. I've already fucked up by saying bangers. I'm not gonna tell you what that looks like to me. Those don't look like fingers to me. Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming these have a purpose here. So I'm gonna pull these all back out before we end the day. So we have the 4-leaf clover. This one. This one's the wrong direction, but I don't think I can rotate it. So that looks correct. That looks correct. Keyword looks correct. Oh, my back is killing me. I might have to turn my heat pad back on. Tell me you've reached old lady status when you're like, I might have to turn my heat pad on. Sorry, I'm straightening out my heating pad here. Yeah, tell me when you've reached that old lady status, or old man status if you want to be a smartass, where you need a heat pad because your fucking back's killing you from work all weekend. Even though it's just, I do the same thing over and over again. Oh! So we need to put it together like a jigsaw. Oh, I'm glad I was sitting here fixing my fucking heating pad when I was sitting there going, I wonder if we could push those. Don't you love it when you have a moment where you're actually pretty fucking smart and you're like, woo. And it's not like I'm very careful at work and stuff like that, so I don't fucking hurt myself. But I do more than that, you know? I do more than just my job. I help mom, do a lot of lifting. Okay, so we need to make these fit together. Okay, those two for sure go together. Maybe. Because maybe it's this. Oh, it's right here. I see it. I'm so dumb. Don't worry about it, guys. So this needs to be so I can actually see the little light up. Oh, sweetness. What does it say? Let's pull all this shit out here. Oh, we got another page. Nice. Another page. Okay, sweet. We got some reading to do here. Hello. How are you, dear? A briar disc is often called a smuggler's disc. It's a simple device that can be used to send code messages. Locations of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunning and straightforward, but the code is unperceptible to prying eyes. This is called strange horticulture. It is, you pretty much run an apothecary shop after your uncle has passed away, and you help the town folk, but you're also trying to solve the mysteries of the town and what is going on with this thing called Servant. It's a pretty cool game. Okay, both parties must be in possession of discs identical size and the same symbols etched along the edge in the map. To encode the location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby. Note whatever symbols pointing to. Oh, so we've already kind of figured this out by ourselves. Great. Okay. Roberts. We'll make sure there's nothing there. Kindle. We inadvertently figured something out with without the instructions. I found the medical herbology shop off the Black Hill Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Burrow, presumably. You're the owner of the strange horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering the various botanical subjects, we decided to trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I just happen to have something for him. Oh, perfect. So we need this. The copper cadan. Okay. This plant has rejuvenation effects, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize it's a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you'll quickly become more frail and brittle. Red patches that are often seen grown on it are in fact the type of fungus themselves and not just part of the plants. Okay, so we actually have a whole bunch. We solved this, so I'm going to archive this. Hold on. Come back to that in just a second. I like cleaning stuff off my desk, if you guys can't tell. I went to UK 3 days ago and it was fun. I saw Big Ben, the House of Parliament. I went to the Green, which is the center of the time zones, and saw... Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you had a good time. Okay. Now we'll try that again. Okay. So we know what those are, so we're gonna move those over to the side. I just have to remember the name. Okay, that's not got red on it. Mushroom plant with red warts glowing. Red patches that are often seen growing on it are the type of fungus themselves. Okay, I'm gonna... Smells rotten. It's a little concerning because I think it's probably this one, to be honest. It is. Oh, we got 3 plants for it. Holy crap. Killer. We got 3 plants for it. Okay, we'll hydrate in just a second. Okay. And what is this? Let me archive this. And what is this? Inspect. Gosforth? Is that a... Oh, we can't do anything else. Okay, hold on. End of the day. Not Greenwich. Sorry for spelling it incorrectly. You're alright. I thought about it after I said it. I'm like, wait a second. Every day she attentively follows the teachings of Arda. Every day she patiently performs the task given to her. Every day thoughts of the books itched away in the back of her mind. What link? So, question. Do we use this? That's what I thought. A secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. You know where Foxfield is? It's over here. So, 1, 2. 3 ravens circle above them, claws and croaks, cleaving the silence. An omen. I take what I came for and leave. We got a new plans. Still gonna try out to figure out this coin though. One from your librarian friend today. Thank you. Oh, Long Meg. It'll tell us what Long Meg is. The reference to your question the other day about Longming, I'm afraid I don't have an answer, but the Abbey has a wealth of knowledge and local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want, a sort of test. They never allowed me to look through their stacks. Oh, okay. So let's keep that for a second so I remember which Abbey. I think it's that one right there. But let's double check. Yeah, it is. A small window opens with much larger arched doors. From the darkness within, a voice proclaims, "Only a friend may enter." Oh. So I wonder if it's... I wonder if this is the St. John's... the St. John... I bet that's what it's gonna be. I bet that's what it is. But I'm afraid to get it wrong. Oh, it's back this way. I bet it's this one. The St. John's poppy. 10-1. Because that's what it's been for like friendship. So I'm gonna go with it. And if it's wrong, then it's wrong. Oh, dang it. It was wrong. Okay, I guess. Alright, let's stick through our book here. Right here. I started to think about it and I'm like, wait a second, there was another one. Now I'm mad at myself. Oh. To the hatch snapped shut, the oak door swinging inwardly. Without a sound, I'm ushered by the man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meng and leads me through to the abbey to the small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. There is a stone circle north of Undermere. According to local legend, some hundred, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch named Long Meng lived nearby along with her daughter. They are wild, godless people who practice evil magic until one night they went too far. Meg and her daughter were turned into stone. The tall stones that stand apart from the main circle is called the Long Meg. Of course, now we don't have any travel time. So, we'll save that note. That's what I get for thinking. Bye, I have to go to lunch. It's lunch. Oh, have fun. Have a good lunch. Oh, shit. The sisters are trying my patience again. If the old Ardo is around, but she's not. They've kept secrets for 100 years. If... I'm trying to fucking... Hold on, okay? If ever there was a time to share them, it's now. They know the way to defeat the servant, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit idly or do nothing. I better have a little chat with this new Arda. I might take some mountain asteroid with me. What's that? Okay. Promotes an aura of confidence and persuasive. The large cup-like flowers produce a still, damp smell. Do I have that? Large. A distinctive smell that reminds me of old dusty books. I wonder if it's that one. I think it's that one. If I'm wrong, I guess I'm gonna eventually die. I don't know if I can die. Weeping Bill. Let's put you... I have a little bit more space over here before I'm out of space. Okay, so... I want to do the long make one. So, apart from the circles... Okay, I don't see any by themselves. Okay, so hold on. The tall stones that stand apart from the main circle are called long ming. So does it still go from there? South? Because you really can't see lone circle. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No, shit. Fuck. Okay, we'll try that again. Try that again later. I finished the design you asked me to work on. Be careful in wrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate. I have taken great care transporting them. My equipment is finally here. I will now be able to brew elixirs using the ingredients from my plants. Oh, that's great, I guess. Oh, good lord. That'll be fun. The new Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verna Green earlier. It's bad. If the Dandru has awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of... Okay. Now I have to find that. I think it's right here. Yeah, it's right here. It seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away this part of the forest for now at least. The trees are thick here, old too. The altar seems to belong here. As much as part of the forest is the gnarled trunks and twisted. I must place the offering to the goddess. Okay, so we need to look and see what offerings. I'll archive that because I know where it's at. Okay, so the Ember Soul. Let's get this over. Let's look at this one first, the Cauldron. These are not well known. Some say the application of dark magic, but the author has found neither substance nor specific fact upon these claims. Those who worship the Huntress place this flower. Okay, and then what's the Ember Soul? What does the Ember Soul say? I'm gonna have a feeling we're... Then return to sanctuary. I think we'll go with the other one. It grows from a thin stem with the small leaves. Okay, so I actually think I might know which one this one is. Which is... No, not that one. I don't know if I'm actually picking the right decisions, like, when it comes to these, but I'm just going with what my gut tells me. It's like... That might be it. It grows from thin stems with small leaves. I think that this is it. It was. I think there's probably multiple endings, which we'll work on. I'm being harassed by loonies shouting the redemption, saying they're gonna set it free, whatever the hell that means. Well, they can take their seeds of whatever woken something or other nonsense and stick it where the sun don't shine. I'm not joining their damn cult. Just want to tend to my garden in peace. I'm looking for some larkshine to drive them away if they come around again. Larkshine is a plant with powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last several days. Some confusingly call it the kidney flower. This is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow this plant. Oh, I bet it's this one. I'm wary of those spikes. I wonder if it's this one. It is. Okay, so I'm gonna try back. Okay. We finally have filled up the top, so now we're gonna start filling up the bottom. Okay, so... So I wonder if this, you go from just the standing circles itself. Cell 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I thought that's where I've been. The river is the youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks. The I cannot talk. Gurgle. Among the tall grass that lines the river bank, there's so much more unusual looking flowers. Good lord, I cannot English today. And we gotta keep this on us because this, I don't know what flowers those are, but I'm sure we're gonna need it. Cannot fucking English today. In time, she learned that the sisterhood has secrets, or she believed she always known that. Had they come by them by chance or had sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure, but by now she knew what she wanted and she would do anything to get it. 2. I wonder what that means. At some point, there must be something that overlaps each other. No. I have a feeling this one's gonna be difficult. Oh, excuse me as I adjust. Oh. That sounded like freaking a bowl of Rice Krispies. Just stretched. Make sure you stretch. Well, shoot. Nothing. I'm assuming it's gonna like line up. And X will mark the spot, right? Like, nothing's that greatly lined up. So I'm like, nothing looks lined up correctly. Oh. So are we looking? Right there? The impressive ridgeline of the crinkled crag stretched across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive. A colorful plant stands out against the moss. It's like... Oh. Open our drawer. My old man reckons the plant can find pots of gold buried underground. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. I'll tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of gold your way. Weeping Bell. Okay, a plant that's believed by many to lead to gold. You have about much luck at searching for the end of a rainbow. The soft-frilled leaves can soothe insect bites, sting. It is known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. I don't know if we have anything that has leaves like that. Did I just grab what could potentially be it? When I was just looking at the leaves. It's quite easy to cut oneself. Oh, those sharp. I think I actually picked up the right one on the first go. Which would be that one. I don't know. Seems like they're too sharp. That makes sense. Like too. But the descriptors are getting harder and harder. Yeah. Gotta. Maybe? Okay, perfect. I was like, the descriptors are getting harder and harder. I have a task for you that would greatly aid the seeds of redemption. Oh, okay. One of your dire in town, we know he paid you to visit, really, no doubt feeding his habits. We suspect he is here to hunt the Dandrew. If he returns, give him some of this. He'll make a worthy sacrifice to Dandrew. Let him help in his own way. I'm not gonna kill the dude. No. I'm heading out on the road again, but before I leave, I want to store some valuables in the safe. I don't trust myself to remember the combination, and I certainly don't want to trust myself to write it down anywhere and lose it. This is where you come in. Surely you got something up your sleeve for me. Oh, yeah, I don't know how to make this, though. I don't know how to make this. We don't know how to make it. Because I'm not even sure what to look at. Because those flowers do not help unless... Let's go back to the beginning here. Unless I can find these exact flowers drawn. Let's try that. Yeah, see, I don't know. I'm not sure. I think the eyebright is one for sure. Which we know what that is. But... most plants offer small improvement in air quality. It's classified, sometimes called sweet breath, thanks to the... I don't know. So I know the eyebright is one for sure. But I don't know. Well, that kind of matches the description there. Right? Well, I guess if we fuck up, we'll know, right? And then we need one that has this. Not sure. Maybe that one? You know what? Fuck it. That looks like the closest. Oh, I did. Create an elixir. Okay, is it the right elixir though? That's what I'm more afraid of. Is it the right one? Pale blue liquid. That doesn't help. I'm gonna hope. Oh, thank God. Because I'm like, that one we could have used a little bit more description on. I'm just saying. I pretty much had to look for shit that looked like it. I'm looking for something specific. A very unusual looking fungus that takes me back to my childhood. It has a wonderful smoky Is this the flower one again? I bet this is the Do you guys get that? This one. The Grace Sanfa. I gotta remember that it's not always going to be a new thing. There's potential for older stuff. Oh goodness, Hellborn, you haven't been getting enough food. That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? My mother had me looking into the serpent creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. It's strange. I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I tried to find anything. I think Lord Fremont's archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. There, and sneak in some Hellborn hugs. Of course. I'm not getting anywhere looking through my collections, but Lord Fremont at Muncaster? It's at the castle? I follow Freeman's manservant deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I have still found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention, the Woken Dandrew. Didn't Verona say that this was another name for the servant? The Woken Dandrew is loyal to its summoner, who becomes its master, committing its terrible power to their will. The servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities, but does not mean it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, the site of a ritual importance was created near Blackcomb to the south of the Watcher and the Great Oak, and the Dandrew was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know the 5 plants were required for this ritual, the specific plants are unknown. Oh, great. I'm assuming we're going to need that. Norwood, please. I find it's the only thing that can keep me from nodding off on my night shift. Norwood. A bite of the country root of this plant has an effect of a cold bucket on water thrown over the face, an unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It's claimed the Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye. Shows up under unnatural lighting? So can we... This... I don't think it's going to be these two. I think these two are something else. So... Let's start here. Natural lighting. So is it this? So now we can't see anything there. Not quite sure. Because spores implies mushroom. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. How would you know if it gives off unnatural? How would you know? You know what I mean? I don't think we're supposed to know, to be honest. That was a lucky fucking guess, because I'm like, not sure. I almost went with the mushroom. Okay, so do we need to go here? Goodness gracious, I wish I really could stop sneezing. That would be great. Okay, so there's Blackcomb. And it says created near Blackcomb, south of the Watcher. And the Great Oak, which we know the Great Oak is like right there. Because the Great Oak's over here, is like right here. Oh, a small stone shrine sits off to one side, clearing 5 grooves run out of the center of the stone, winding its recess. 5 slots for 5 plants. That's the right place, but I'm too early. I need Verona Green's help to perform the ritual. Oh! Well, at least we know where we're going. We just don't know what plants we need. Perfect. I love being like that. When her chances finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the Arda was dead, she felt only elated. Years after she had the first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. So whoever's story we're following in the in-between is the one that killed the Arda. Okay, what does this say? The first letter of the Latin name of the plant known as golden night. The number of petals on the lucky... Which one's named the golden plant? I can't remember. Oh, that's the one about the luck right here. No, not that one. Oh shoot, what is the one he had us? What was the one called? No, I'm gonna sit here and look through all these. It's one we've done. We just did it for him when he thought he would find gold. Oh, right here. So the first L? The first slat of gold light and the number of petals. So L. And it's 6, right? L6. So no? It says the first letter of the Latin name. There's 6 of those. Oh, maybe it's 7 because... No, it's 7. It's L7. Okay, we'll remember that for next time. My bad. L7. My bad. The Sisterhood was attacked last night. Bethany is dead, along with New Arda and 13 others. Oh, geez. The damn fools with all their secrets. No amount of pleading would get them to see the sense, but blind luck, we have been left with this slender hope is in this fight. Sister Charlotte managed to escape the slaughter with one thing that could help us fight against the servant. Trust no one. Keep it hidden, but get it open. Okay, put this off to the side there. They're saying the Sisterhood has been attacked. I don't know much about those seeds of redemption, but have got all excited about it. There's a bunch of them outside chanting outside Pulver right now. Foxfield Trident. Okay, one thing at a time. L7. Imitable through the meadowlands, stomping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslip, red clover, knapweed, cat-eared, hidden among them. Something new for my collection. We get 2 new plants. Okay, so now we have to wait until we rebuild up our stuff. I'm going to Blackcomb. I will kill the serpent. My people have said he who lives without fear does not live at all. I will not say that I am not afraid, but I would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. I would like to take some Ember Soul. Have we figured out what the Ember Soul is? Because I'm not poisoning him. I'm sorry. He's been a good customer. The Ember Soul is thought to have protective properties, sometimes given offerings to various deities in return of sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals, but watch for the leaves, they are razor sharp. That has a lot of petals. Fucked. We're probably gonna get in trouble with the... We're gonna wait a minute and let that fill up. Because I want to do the other one. Foxfield Trident. Okay. Foxfield is right there. Right there. And the Trident. And Trident. From Foxfield, the Trident points to me in the direction of some foothills northwest of the Swinside Stone Circle. A faint path leads me over the ridge into a dell. Here, plants thrive, sheltered from the wind. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in pursuing our collection of manuscripts on elixirs, for example. "21 Orchard Road. Doesn't say where, though, does it? Is it here in the Undermar? The streets of Undermar are now claustrophobic in many places. Buildings lean to the upper floors. No, see, that just does the main thing. Okay, so I'll have to try to catch that later. Oh, Arnside. I'm so fucking dumb. Don't worry about it, guys. Equipped with artist knowledge, she journeyed west to the Stone Circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone, as she made her preparations. I apparently can't read. Enmore Raven Spider. Enmore? Raven Spider? Wait a second. So That doesn't make sense to me because that implies Enmore, Raven, Spider. Because there's Enmore, Raven, Spider. That's the part that doesn't make sense, and we can't use the thingy. The thingy. Well, because I was like, well, maybe it's directions, but it can't be because of the R. That's why I'm like, I feel like I'm a little dumb. I'm gonna get up and get a soda while I'm thinking about this. And more Raven, Spider. I still don't know. I'm still drawing a blank here. And more Raven, Spider. Hi, Link. What are you doing, fat boy? What are you doing, fat boy? Maybe it's right? But that would be so weird that we've been using directionals this whole time, and then we're all of a sudden going to change to that. Let's... Oh, maybe I need to do it this way. No, because it doesn't... We'll go do this one. The dark exterior of the Anders antique blends into the surrounding. A tailor called Jones, an ugly-looking haberdasher, to the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Inside, however, I'm greeted by the word of entreaty. Oh, I forgot to open the desk drawer. That's why. That's why. Because I'm fucking retarded. Owie. I'm like, why is this not working? It's because I'm fucking dumb. Walk past 3 times. Okay, right there. Inside, however, I'm greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets alongside faded books, manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines. Their uses unfathomable occupy rows of display case. It's some time before I peel myself away, returning to the undermine with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. Oh. So, we need to open this. We'll keep this here. Keep this here. Okay, so I'm going to keep that because I know where that is now. And we have to wait until we get... Have you heard of this masked woman? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. That creature is huge, unstoppable, and it says it obeys for every command. It would certainly come helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. I guess I'll just have to settle some Daisy Dog to help get me through it instead. This one is a little bit morbid. She's a little bit morbid. Not gonna lie. I feel for her. Daisy Dog. A simple potion that will grant courage can be brewed from the leaves. It is said the ancient warriors would take it before going into battle. Okay, so those are our label. I haven't got to look at all these new plants. We're looking for some interesting... No. I don't think it's that. The next question is, do we have it? That looks like it, though. Perfect. Dead man fingers. Hey, we know which ones are dead man's fingers because they don't look like fingers. Just saying. They don't. Okay, so now we got this. So let's try this again. Now that I have opened my drawer. Okay, so let's make sure that's over the block. Okay, so it says Raven, which is right here. Age 29. And then Spider. A jackdaw crows hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stones pierce this long grass. Along the stones, some plants grow. Okay. Clean up our desk again. Pet the cat. Oh, letter. The letter was delivered in an unusual way. There's no address provided, just the horticulturist spelled wrong. I'm assuming it was meant for you. Perfect. Sure, I will enjoy that. Oh, travel. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. I do know my plants. Do you have hidden writing? Ho ho, say you got it working. Oh, yes, it works. It works. Look to the north of Bowfell at the source of the river Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret. So north of Bowfell at the river Esk. Which is up here because we've used it before. And I'm assuming this is the river Esk. Yes, it is. Which would be right there. Sure enough, I find a plant here that I've never seen before. Perfect. Alright. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he brought back from his last venture. He's just been on a trip across the lake, exploring the woods to the west of here. He got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms, and they say he's perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. I have brought one with me to help identify, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. I'll come back tomorrow. Mr. Dunn's mushrooms, west of... Right there. The mushrooms. How have I never been here before? They're hard to find, but at first I've seen them everywhere. So we're probably going to have to identify those, to be honest. Lord Fremont told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is a mold problem. I hope you have might have some sweet breath that could help clear it up. Ooh, I know what this is actually. Well, I'm not sure which one of these it is. And I only know because it gave us a cheat. When we did that elixir. I think it's this one. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna take this and put it down here because I'm trying to keep the ones that I've already done separate so I don't try to, like, investigate hardcore. My cousin will be married in 3 days. Okay. If you got the trimble heft, then I'd save me some trouble going out and find some myself. What's a trimble heft? If you knew my cousin, you'd know she's not worth the trouble. Okay. Hold on. Oh, right there. Trimble stuff is traditionally used as a decoration at wedding as though it's to strengthen a relationship. A cross-section of the small cup-like flowers that gravely point downwards to avoid filling with water to allow easy access for pollinating. Okay, so we're gonna be looking here. No, we gotta figure out what these mushrooms are. Bell-like flower shots and heart-shaped leaves. Small. That's a contender. No, not that one. Thank you, Bubble Butt, for contributing to the English. Contributing to the English because for parent reasons unknown, I don't know what I'm trying to say. No, that's not it either. No. Mushroom caps. I think it might be this one. Because it's the only one that fits the description. Fuck me. It's not. Okay, so... No. That's the only one that fits the description. It's the only one that fits the description. How are you, Bubble Butt? Like I said, I hope everybody had a good day. If you didn't, I hope tomorrow is better. English is hard. English is so hard. I don't know how to speak it. Don't know. I don't know how to speak it. I don't know how to speak it the English. Triple stuff. I don't know if I have that plant, to be honest. We might not even have it. So that might be the problem I'm suffering from. You know what I mean? But nothing fits the description. Now I'm mad at myself. Because I'm sitting here going, what do those look like? God damn it. I'm so fucking stupid sometimes. I get so confident that that's it. That's my plant. That, okay, and we don't know the plants. These are to make the elixirs. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves, the roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by. The sun set, and she worked through by candlelight. By sitting still and at times moving like a dancer among the stone, the changes happened suddenly, but so abruptly, or also subtly. Suddenly, but a subtle. The cross section seems like it can throw you off. Yeah, it does. So the watcher was not sure anything had happened, and then he saw it. I can't speak the English today, so that's good. Oh, it's raining. 8 miles to the east. Oh, this is the great oak tree, which is... Open the desk drawer first. Thank you. Right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. Apparently that was not the answer. Because never mind. I know why I did that. I think I was a square off. My bad. Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms. And of course now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in a bad way and I'm worried about him. Okay, so we need to figure out this mushroom that she gave us. So what does it say? That one we've already found. Whoops. Produces a red flower. Oh, that's a red flower. We're looking for mushrooms. Spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength for short periods of effects. Severe fatigue once the effect is worn. Spongy texture. But it doesn't. Oh. Oh. Also, I hope you're feeling well, Manny. I hope you had a good day at work today. That thunder was very loud, so we know which one that one is. I think the farmer's worry is that, but we'd have to give him something for fatigue. Now, none of these look... No. So, that is a tough one. You know what? I'm so stupid. I was thinking that tree... Girl, you're gonna have to hold on for a second. I just had a brain idea. Our little coin here says Grossforth. Right? Wait a second. I swear we've seen it before. I'm kind of retarded. Oh, right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Right there? There we go. Gazing at the still waters of the lake, its black water draws me into the reflective trance. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the bank. Knew it! After I sat there and thought about it, I'm like... Oh, I'm so dumb sometimes. It's getting much more difficult. I wonder how Kendra's faring since Kendra's playing this too. I'm so dumb sometimes. Okay, so. So we know that red spongy one is the father's worry, because there's nothing else that's worth it. So we have to find something that counteracts the fatigue. You know, I think it's this one. What's this one? Let's go look at that. Because I'm like, I think it's the one that looks like kidneys. That's so terrible. That's how I remember what it's called. The one that looks like kidneys. Right there. Sometimes called the Everheart, the pink flower of the world, are made up of 2 large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few ways to release the bind of a sniff snare to apply No, maybe not. Maybe I'm... Ah, blah, 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 blah. I feel like I'm losing my mind because I'm like, yes, this one. And then I'm like, no, I don't think so. You know what I mean? But I'm so stuck on it being this one, and I don't know why. I feel like I'm missing something. Or missing something. I feel like we're missing... I feel like I'm missing something. But I'm not quite sure what we're missing. But we are missing something. Something. You know what? Ignore me. Thank you, Ansem. I don't know. I just barely been able to start actually watching. Did you have a good day at work? Right there. Often fatal, the antidote can be made by the royal. That's... I'm like, why did I immediately think it was that? Oh, I can tell. Liverstone. Oh. I have been back to Blackcomb. I have fought the servant and lived, but still my adversary stands. It must be defeated. For my part, I'm ashamed to say that I am done. Oh, crap. Now we gotta do one of these elixirs. Not that one. Okay, so 5-point leaf to grant me courage, a red flower to protect the mind, a seed pod for luck. Oh, good lord. Doesn't everybody love work? I actually really like my job. Some days it sucks. We have our moments where we're like, fuck this job. But I think every job has a fuck this job kind of situation, right? Alright. Let's start digging through these. I'm like, let's start digging through these. Okay, a red flower to protect the mind, a seed pod for luck. Okay, so this one is the... Oh, whoops. I know for sure this is the third one. Though we haven't identified it, we found it via quest. And I have a feeling the other one is this one. Because of the 5 stars. No, not that one. That's not right. That one. I think that's the first one. But the problem is the second one. I think I know those first two. I just want to see what's going to happen. So I made a mistake somewhere. Something's not right. I think it's that middle one. But we have to be careful because I don't want to die. Oh, we already have a daisy dock. Did I just grab the wrong plant? I wonder if I just grabbed the wrong plant. I bet I did. These are not the right plants, because I'm retarded, guys. I thought that one was correct because of the seed pod. It's not. Thank you, Gab. She just DM'd me. So dumb. Thank goodness you got a friend indeed, right? I wonder if it's that one. I think so. I can't wait until we can label all these. We can technically find them and label them, but it's so tedious on the freaking Xbox. I kind of like the auto labeler. And I have it turned on, but I don't think it's going to let us put names on it. Because it's a pain in the ass. No, I still wasn't right. Something's still not right. I'm going to die at this rate. We did that the first time. Are you kidding me? We did that the first time. It's the sanity down here. I'm assuming once you get full circle, you die or something happens to you. I'm gonna assume death. Because what's a game without death, huh? I was like, we did that the first time. She's like, you already did it. And I said, apparently not. I must have put something out of order. I wonder. Makes me mad. And that's the furthest I've let it get. Oh, we gotta let her. There is a hateful man sometimes see around town. He's called Isidore Bunchbird. Oh. Yeah, we don't like this guy. Yesterday I saw him beating down and thought to pet a stray dog, but instead he punched it as hard as he could. I rushed over and the coward fled. Someday he'll get his comeuppance. Yeah, we don't like him very much. Mailman. Sagel Chalice. Right there. Okay. And chalice? Okay. What do you mean that wasn't the chalice? Rona tells me you're working on gathering plants to help with a ritual that can feed this creature. I want to help in any way I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid to know where it can be found. Read somewhere about a plant that will lead you to gold. It has drooping red flowers and red. Oh, what is that plant called? Shoot. Now I gotta look it up. Great message I didn't copy. That's perfect. That's perfect. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you, love bug? 0 every time. How was your stream? Oh, Outer Wilds. Very nice, very nice. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm Jessie Lee James. I am a community caster here on Twitch. And I'm failing miserably at this game, but it's a lot of fun. So, welcome on in, and make sure if you need a raid and run, you take care of yourself. We just finished Big Brain, but sad brain game. Oh. I'm not very good. I keep being overconfident in what I think it is, and then it's not it. But, of course, always, please take care of your guys' self after the raid. And much love for coming. And Riley, of course, always thank you for bringing your community to me. You wonderful, wonderful woman. Okay. Now I gotta remember what the damn... This is one of the few games where messing up doesn't screw you over too bad. I've been afraid to get the little circle farther than it is right now. This is actually the furthest it's been, so I've been like, I think. I know we're almost there. What are you doing? It is the Weeping Bell. I thought so, but I was like, double check because you're kind of dumb some days. Enjoy your lurk, and thank you once again for the raid. Okay, so let's try this again. Oh, but that's why it's not completely on the square. The chalice clue takes me directly south of Sagil to the spot next to the river, most covered rocks line the bank. Moss covered rock. Now I want to play this game. It's so cozy, but I have to do. Fair. Moss-covered rocks that line the banks, velvet to the touch. The most moist conditions and deadly-looking plants grow abundantly in the lush grass. I cannot English today. You know, I read so freaking much, but I can't apparently read out loud today. It's not working. I apologize. The Venus flytrap. I love Venus flytraps. They're so cool looking. Oh, sorry, Hellborn. I can't help notice the huntsman is still alive. Yeah, that's because I wasn't gonna fucking poison him. You don't seem to understand the importance of our work here. If you are not with us, then you're against us. When redemption will come, and it will come, you will regret your actions. I won't, but thanks. Raise the Dandrew. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure begins to rise. The low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. I can't freaking English today. I am so sorry. I've tried to English, but English no worky. Decay gives way to new growth from death and life. The cycle starts again west of the White Scar by the river. West of the White Scar. By the river. The sun-bleached skull fixed me with black-eyed glaze. A reminder from the chest of the skeleton a plant grows. Okay. Thank you, Hellborn. Oh, we got a letter right off the bat. We live in Unmar all my life, and I've never seen people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Someone needs to do something to stop that beast. I was speaking with a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby the locals stay away from. Apparently, there's a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she would say when I pressed about it. A thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground, just wide enough for a man to slip through. But there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. Farmer's Worry, which is this. We actually know what that is. And we got a new book interest. And 2 new plants. I was surprised how easily I am to roll away the boulder with the help of the Farmer's Worry. As my eyes adjust to the dark, I discover several clusters of fungi growing there, reaching out desperately by the thin strip of light provided by the crack. We got new plants! Okay, let's move these guys down here. The labels. The ones with the labels? Okay, we move everybody with the labels? Oh, no, not everybody. Trying to keep the ones that I've already done separate so I can just easily find them. I'm glad those actually found those after we made the... Okay. Why can't I remember? There was something important. I know there was, but now there's only darkness. I don't know what I was trying to say there. No. Sour brandy can help with memory recovery, especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. The name of the plant derives from the fact that, although edible, the large statement is extremely bitter to taste. Oh, is it maybe this? The leaves feel smooth and soft. The name of the plant derives from the fact that although it's edible, the large statement is extremely bitter to the taste. And all this says is it's the source of the odor, but you know how odors affect taste. It's coming back. It happened in a dream. The woman in the jade mask was screaming at me to get out. Instead, I went deeper. I entered the mind of the creature. It was like slipping into a dark pool. Icy cold with who knows what terrors lurking beneath the surface. I felt powerful. Then suddenly something happened. She tore me out and my mind went dark. I have not been myself lately. Ouch, I just punched my microphone, I'm sorry. My wife of 30 years is dying. That is the truth of it. As painful as it is to say out loud, the doctor says there's nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. The man at hospice let it slip. There's a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear, but I didn't, and it's all I can think about. I understand the risk, but any price is worth paying if she doesn't mean she doesn't have to die. Yeah, but I think it has bad side effects. Maybe from a combination. This powerful elixir is dangerous, and the extreme... Oh, it's Latin names. Damn it. Oh, thank God I can... Oh, first one. Oh, perfect. Oh, shit. Gotta switch your screen over. Hold on, buddy. I'm blind. I have to use the... I have to use the magnifying glass. Does that make me... Oh, that's the last one. Okay, that's the last one. Henhook. The fruit of the henhook can be a startling effect on memory. Even small doses can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts it's been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bowl has a unique structure, glowing in bursts that gives it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens, turns blue-green, it's ready to harvest. So it's a blue-green plant. It's so hard, the cross section here, because nothing looks like that. You know what I mean? Like nothing, you don't get to see the bulb. You can't see the bulb because it only shows you the top part. It's like, So I'm assuming it's a blue. I don't think we have the henhook. I don't think we've found the henhook. That's quite a contender right there, honestly. But watch it not be like blue or anything. I'd be a little upset. I'm just saying. Well, actually, I have a thought. I have a thought. Is it a good thought? Probably not. But is it a thought? It is. There is a plant that we have. And I know exactly what it looks like, but my brain is... I don't think we found the henhook. Nope, not that one. Water the plants is not even what I'm trying to look for. No, it says we haven't labeled it, so it's this one. Because it's got the bulb on the bottom. That's what we're gonna try. Perfect. Nice. So we just got us a new this and let's move this guy over here. Trying to keep them all separate if you guys can't tell. This is my organization skill. This is as best as we're getting organizing. Okay. What a delightful shop do you have? I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard I might be able to get some liverstone here. Liverstone, what is it? Liverstone, caution is advised when handling this plant due to the strong paralyzing agent contained within. What are you gonna do with it, girl? The liverstone is a mushroom with a pointed cap. Well, we have multiple pointed caps. Ah, well, that just answered our question right there. I'm like, well, that answered that nice and quickly. Oh, Jade Mask. I can't control it anymore. This has all gone too far. I never meant to turn on my sisters. Oh, wait. Whoa, hold on. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold back, but all I want to kill. That's all I want. Death, death, and more death. You have to help me. Widow's Woe or Dead Man's Fingers. Okay, so... Widow's Woe is said to induce fear, also Kempfoot, partly due to the unpleasant scent. Okay, and then Dead Man's Fingers, which we actually know what the Dead Man's Fingers is. The fungus is typically found in dense forests, protruding through mulch. At the glance, it can appear as a corpse is reaching the undergrowth. Said to the strength to resolve and sharpen the mind. I think we'll go with that. So maybe she'll, like... That might have been the wrong answer, but we're going with it. I actually don't know what the right or wrong answer is, so... There's been attacks over the last few nights down at the Royal Oak for a servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but dare not leave my house now. You're here. I've decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my heart. Oh. Just this one. See, we're starting to know them now. It's getting a little scary that I'm starting to know them without finishing, like actually going and looking them up. She finally had the power she had craved all these years, a servant to do what she willed, but the power came at a cost. The servant was awoken, and it will not be contained. It was the danger, the dread. It was the death. Okay, what does it say? To the east of the castle, across the river, through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the world. To the east of the castle, across the river. Well, we have a lot of choices here. Well, there's another. To the east of the castle, across the river, through the mountain pass it grows. See, that's where I'm like, east of the castle, across the river, and through the mountain pass it grows at the edge of the world. We have to take a bathroom break in a minute. But to the east of the castle, across the river, and through the mountain pass it grows at the edge of the world. So we have a castle here, across the river, through the mountain pass. I'm gonna put this up here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. And if anybody has an idea, let me know. Because I'm not sure on this one. Oh.
Oh, Bobby Puppy. Let's go potty. Come on, let's go potty. You little munchkin. It smells so good. You smell like lavender. Come on. Wait, come on. marker. Do you need anything else? Huh? Okay. Oh. Ah.
It's because every time I mute myself, my microphone stops working. Hi, Dragon. How was your trip to Mexico? I forgot to feed Mom because I'm a bad child. Because my dinner was going to take a whole, 5 minutes because I'm just going to have ramen. Probably heard me talking to Link because he's being a little shit. He's mad at me because he got a bath today. Because heaven freaking forbid we get a bath from Mom. Because we're evil. Okay. I'm not sure because there's a castle here. There's a castle here. There's a castle here. There's a castle here. Well, actually, that might be the correct one, honestly. Oh, no. It was not the correct one. Because I'm like, well, that might be. It's through the mountain pass. Yeah, I fucked that one up. We'll have to come back and do that. My bad. Okay. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. I thought Mom was talking to me, so I took my headphones off and got really quiet there for a second. She is not. She's talking to Link. But apparently I thought she was talking to me. It is time. The servant is on the move again. Time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. I hope for all our sakes you've been able to track down the plants we need. I don't know. What are you humming about? So I don't know. I don't know what the plants are. It's cold up here? Well, sure, because you've been in freaking Mexico. Did you end up with any sunburns? A new plant. I forgot to read that. My bad. I was like, wonder if it will still... I can't travel yet. I don't know which plants we need, so... Few cute guys, but taken by evil women. Oh, I'm sorry. Damn us women. Damn us women. That's funny because I'm literally debating on a lavender marriage. Dragon and I just get married. You can have as many boyfriends as you want. I don't care. You're one of the few people that actually put up with my bullshit. What do you mean? It's perfectly safe here. Definitely nothing to worry about here. We're just a bunch of normal people. I gotta remember where this is. Okay, so I know that's by the oak tree. South of the water. Sits, okay, the small stone shrine sits off one side of the clearing. 5 grooves. Okay, so now we have to figure out the plants. Which I don't know. Like I don't know where we find the plants. Where we find that information. Honestly. It doesn't say. Any? Oh, I didn't even think about that. There is a plant that unlocks locks. Calvaville. Follow the Dudon tributary to its source. Is that our right one? To its source. It's right there. I hate that so much. I can't. I love how it said to follow it to its source, and it wasn't it. Okay, so we're working on this. First, the corpse friend. First, the corpse friend. What's the corpse friend? Probably. Is this the corpse friend? I don't want to get it wrong. Because it's supposed to ease. I feel like I'm retarded here. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna assume it is because oh good, we get do this real fast. See, it says and it said it wasn't there. Oh, and we got a new plant. Okay, well, at least we got that part out of the way, right? Okay, okay. And this is just the corpse friend, which a rare plant that believes to help to find dead peace in the afterlife. So I'm gonna assume this is one of them. Which we have. It says we've found. Oh, come on. Okay, the next one says a friend, a reminder. A reminder. Which one's the one that helps with memory? Oh. The Devil's Nightcap. That's not Corpse Friend right there. We don't know. The plant is known as the Corpse Friend. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. Oh shit! That's the one we got out of the skeleton. I should have been labeling. I think that's my biggest problem. I should have labeled. Dragon, you didn't say no to the marriage. I take it as a yes then. Dragon's gonna be like, in your wildest dreams, Jess. I know, I'm undecided. You girls have cooties. Yes, we totally have cooties. Okay, so we gotta find one we don't have. It has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar from pine needles. Okay, so it's a one we don't have, so we'll start down our list here. Smells like rhubarb. Somewhat damp smell, dark red flowers. Dark purple flowers. I know what that one is. Moves fast for a plant. Soft aroma that reminds me of a pine forest. Has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Okay. Now, the next one is a reminder. Deadly poison. Oh, wait. Aids with a condition of memory decision. Oh, but it says with old age. That's... I don't think that's it. So let's keep going. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Tells the truth. Gosh. So there's 8, I think there's 8 different endings, so I don't know which one we're getting, so I'm wondering if it's different flowers each time. And sorry, it looks funny to you guys, but I cannot read that from the couch. I might be going blind, so forgive me. I think... No, I remember what that one is. That's the brands. Oh, wait. Then comes the ankle grabber. Oh, I was looking for a reminder, and then I'm like, wait, I just saw the ankle grabber and the binder. So Swift Snare, which we don't have yet. Has heart-shaped leaves. I probably have a lot that have heart-shaped leaves. I'm just saying. Maybe? The third is the Fear Bringer, which would be the widow's bow. Right? Said to induce fear, also Kempfoot. The third is the Fear Bringer. Is it maybe that? I think it's the widow's woe. So we need to find it. Dainty dark flowers grow out of it with a bed of long leaves. Okay. Dark flowers that smell like sweet rose. No. Dark purple flowers. Not quite sure. Not quite sure which one it is. I think it's probably this one, to be honest. But with long, thin leaves. And we haven't found it, so... Maybe? God damn it. If you don't get it in the middle of that freaking thing, oh my gosh. I don't know. I'm like, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. I don't... You know what? We're going with this one. Now that I'm like... The fourth is to lift a curse. That would be... I think I actually know that one, which is... we just read it just a little bit ago, actually. This one. Some are called the richest winery. It's believed to list cursed, and we actually have that one already done. Thank goodness it gave me one I already have. The last petal is secure. Black blood is reverse. That's this one. What is it called? Starts with an E. Oh, maybe it was the other page. Hold on. This one. This one. It's amazing I could remember some of these, and I couldn't remember all of them, though. I bet if we would have went through and read all of the... Four out of the 5 plants are correct. So close. What do you mean 4 out of the 5 are correct? Which one's not correct? So this one that I think is the swift snare. Because that's the one I was really questioning. Then it must not be the right one. Must not be the right one. Because right now that's the only one I can think of that's not right. I'm very confident on the other ones. No, not that. I'm very confident. Wait a second. That has heart shapes. I was like... Ah, there we go. I knew I was wrong. Well done. I will take it from here. I stand back and watch Vernon walk around the shrine, muttering soft incantation. It felt like a long time passed before she looked up, but it was perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing's happening. What do you mean nothing's happening? Have we got the right plants? I think so. Perhaps we need to be patient. A loud noise behind us made us all jump. Turning around, I see something make my blood run cold. The woman in a jade mask walking calmly, slowly towards us from the other side of the clearing. Behind her, standing tall, terrifying, is the black silhouette of the servant. Oh! What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time. Don't be afraid. I'm here to surrender willingly. The servant cannot be allowed to. The creature lunges forward, bringing huge arms side towards her. Her scream pierces the cold air, and she drops to her knees, clutching her head, but the blow seems to glance off to one side. It comes hurling down, and the beast's claws end up embedded in the dirt instead of the woman's back. I can't hold back much longer. You need this. She throws a small vial of red liquid, which Reuben deftly catches and holds up to the light. Blood. Quickly, I know what to do. Brennan grabs the vial, fumbles to get the stopper out. She turns back to the shrine. The servant has a huge arm free again and slowly advancing with strange jerking movements. She pours the blood into a small cavity in the shrine, and everything seems to happen at once. A pillar of bright white light launches out of the shrine towards the servant and hits him in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backwards, drowning out the screams of the woman in the jade mask, who's clutching her head and withering in agony on the ground. There is an almighty thunderclap, blinding flash of light, and suddenly the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning. What just happened? Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? We got the banished ending. With the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I have been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. We are fortunate that Thea was able to stay in control of the beast for as long as she did. Who can say what would happen if she was unable to prevent it causing destruction it craved? Undermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life, and all the nervous tension that has built up evaporated in an instant. The people have plunged their energies into celebration and merriment. They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. I promised Ruben that I would leave him to unravel that mess. She is his daughter after all. Oh! And as for myself, while I'm back in the calm, strange horticulture, of course, well, Hellborn for company. It's quieter around here, but I'm content. There's always more plants to learn and discover. The Sleepy Dandrew, it's done. The servants can go back to being a dark story on the dusty shelf. So we got ending 2. Attempting to reconnect with his daughter. Oh, so see, our actions killed her. Everybody else is alive but her. Oh, geez. Just means replay value, right? Earlier. Oh. Oh, so we still have more plants to identify. Have you ever heard of the Monastery of the Black Veil? I think it would interest you to learn of it from the man from the Raven Glass. If you've ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. I'm met by a man with a thick black beard and kind eyes who delighted to have found a willing ear to listen to his stories. So you won't find the Monastery of the Black Veil marked on any map. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of the woods. I remember that much. We must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face, and it was the evening. We crossed 2 rivers, then we followed the river for a while. They left me here in the Ravenglass, and I've stayed ever since. As I turn to leave, he adds, "Here, you're serious about going, you better have this. The elixir of the Black Veil. And you won't find the oh, and then the map of it. Put that there. Put this down here. Do we actually get customers? It's good to see you too, Hellborn. It's been a while. You seem relaxed as ever, though. Nothing ever faces you, does it? I must admit, I've been buried in my books and seem to have missed all the excitement. I heard you and your plants had a part to play, though. I've been collecting some information on the selection of plants from my little book I'm putting together. I wish you could help me finish identifying all these plants. Trust me, I can. Let's start with the moonflower. Okay, Bellinox. This. We don't have a Bellinox. So, does that mean we need to do this? Let's archive this. Let's do this. Okay, so it says... Nope, not that. Not that. You won't find the monastery of the Black Veil marked on any maps. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on an edge of woods. I remember the match. We've been heading west. So... on the edge of the woods. So he got dropped off at Ravenglass, which is over here. It says we crossed 2 rivers, so 1, 2, right? And we followed the river for a while. We crossed 2 rivers, and we followed a river for a while. Could hear it to my left as we traveled. This was on the edge of a forest. Well, because you're going by... Yeah, so if it was on the edge of a forest... So is it here? No, because it's a town. No, okay. No, we have to wait for that to grow again. So I must be thinking about this incorrectly. Must be thinking about it incorrectly. We have to freaking wait. I have to wait. Oh shit. Okay. First off, sweat to death. I was cold earlier when we started stream, but now I'm not. Forgive me, stripping. Forgive me, I'm stripping. I have a long sleeve shirt on and a sweater, and then one of my Nightmare Before Christmas sweaters on, which is kind of a light one. I'm like, Jesus Christ, Jess. You'd think I was cold or something. There we go. And then I had my PlayStation sweater on top of it. And my blanket in my lap. Okay, so that's almost loaded. I want to try that again. I feel like I'm kind of stupid, which that seems fair. Not that one. On the edge of a wood, I remember that much. We must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face. It was evening. We crossed 2 rivers, then we followed the river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. They left me here in Ravenglass, and I've stayed ever since. Oh, so maybe it was up higher. Because if you go from here to Ravenglass, you cross 1, you cross 2, there's a river to the left, but it's... Maybe I'm thinking about this weird. Well, unless they did go down. If they went down, that would be an edge of the woods. Aha! Okay. That makes me happy. I was like, well, unless they went down. 3 figures, their face hidden behind black coverings, came out to meet me. The figures on the left spoke first. The monks of the Black Veil know of you horticulturists. The one in the center of the group adds, they will share their knowledge if receive the payment. The final member of the trio says, stays silent. Oh, so we have to make this. We have to make this. Okay, so I gotta remember where that is because we have to make it first. Okay, so no seed will grow that does not wither. No water will languish upon the river. No man will last forever. Hell we wear the blacken. The leaf of the storin. Oh, good lord, this is gonna be fun. So, do we have storing? Okay, we do. The stark red fruit should not be ingested under any circumstances, as they are highly poisonous, resulting in instant insanity and death. The cross-section of stem shows a detective. Oh, so I bet that's this middle part right here. So let's put that up there. That would give us the 1. The dark flower of the tomb. Do we have tomb as a plant? Let's start with the easiest thought process here and see if they actually are names. No, there's a thrum. Maybe. Produce. Look right there. Sometimes associated with death. Is a fragrance used as a fragrance in candles. Oh, good lord, English is hard, guys. Okay, so this one looks like the leaves. How to put it in the green spot. That looks like the leaves, so we're gonna run with it. We're gonna run with it. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, right? At this point, I've already murdered someone. Didn't mean to, but you know. And then what's the other one? The stench of twilight. Is there a flower called twilight? There is. Okay, perfect. In the twilight where the shadows grow, take a leaf and root the eye of crow, and plant a gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. This one, right here. I think this one's it. Hold on. Yes. Alright. Did I do it? We did. Very nice, very nice. No, not there. Put it in the archives. Okay, so now we need to go back here. I think it was right there. And then right there. Perfect. Oh, look at all those book entries. Oh, there we go. We got the Bell of Knox finally. Holy crap. Okay, so now what we need to do is we can't do that one yet. So let's work on the Bell of Knox, which is the one she wants us to do. Bell of Knox. Okay. The moonlight flower, dark and mysterious and beautiful, has enchanted people for centuries. It is thought to send people mad with obsessive desires, seductive luring to them to their deaths like a siren's called. Okay. Bland smelling flower. Should move all these over here so I can actually see what we have. Oh, that actually kind of looks like the... Doesn't it kind of look like it? The drawing? That might be it. Perfect. Okay, the next one is a spring wax cap. Edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. When dried and eaten, it can help relieve pain. Okay, that doesn't help. Oh, but this one's kind of look like it. Waxy ready. That are only, I think that's our only mushroom. I'm wondering if it's not this. Perfect. Okay, which one? Beverage. Some romantic soul once gave me a stem of beverage. I think that I offended the poor boy when I gagged on the scent. He took it as a bad omen. Pretty blue flower lines the stems of the sought-after plant. It said if you give it to your beloved under the light of the full moon, you will live a long, blessed life. So I wonder if it's this one. It is. I think I give a full midnight a miss. Oh. It's not what I meant to do. Fool's Midnight. Use some as an aphrodisiac, though a potent sulfuric aroma is enough to put off most. The dark mushroom has a fleshy underbelly that has unique, sharp taste to those brave enough to try it. I think this is our last mushroom. And it smells rotten, which sulfuric is usually associated with rotten. Okay. Oh, Demnol sounds nice. I wonder if that's what Mom puts in tea. I often thought she must have a secret ingredient to make it extra soothing. I'm gonna say... Oh, good lord. The unremarkable flower is related to common thistle. Its leaves are occasionally brewed into tea that calms with anxiety. This one. That smells like, or looks like a thistle. Look at us go! Lesser Meridoc. I don't know that one. Round flower head of the Meridoc is made up of smaller yellow florets. A single drop of the strong-smelling sap from this plant can utterly drain a person's mental facilities, rendering them slow and uncomprehending. Okay, so I have only a couple that are yellow, so that's probably it right there. Damn. Oh. I've been saving this one the whole time. I knew exactly. This one smells like strawberries and honey. The amount of times I've looked at it. That's how many times I've read the book. Okay, the scent it produces considered overpowering by some, but it's said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Has pretty short leaves. Somewhat pungent. Good lord. Penny Bell next. I have to finish out, figure out this last, because I'm sure it's going to take us to a... The leaves of the penny bell are chewed by some for the trip and balls properties. However, highly addictive can lead to sick and deafness. I don't think I have anything like that. I don't think that's it. But the leaves are definitely questionable. I'm gonna put these over here so I know which ones I do have. Don't think any of these are it. So that means we might have to figure out, do I have any more hidden in here? That means we probably need more plants, to be honest. Unless it is this one. No. Okay, so it's not. That was the only one I could think that potentially might be it, but I just kind of question it as we began anyways. So I'm like, so let's try to figure out this. We got a card we gotta figure out. This card. That doesn't help. Because So I'm assuming it's a city, a mountain, and 2 cities. So that's what I'm guessing. Because the mountains are triangled. Wait. So city, mountain, 2 cities. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3. The sun lowered in the sky and I'm tired after a long day. I have earned this reward. New plant acquired. I still think we're missing something now. Are we missing something? I don't think we need this. Because the penny bell still's not coming to brains here. 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76. We're still missing one. But I don't know why where we're missing one at, to be honest. And we don't have it. So the penny bill, we don't have that. We'll wait for her. Oh, yes we do. It's up on the shelf. I'm sitting there thinking, I was like, found it. Because I was sitting there going, I feel like we're missing something. We were. The thick Brittam leaves taste Oh, probably this one? The Polish flowers crushed into paste and cut. So it's either this one or this one. No, it was this one. Dang it. I should have gone with my first gut instinct, and I didn't. See, that's where it's been fucking me up this game. Is I also call the truth or the plant will force people to tell the truth when eaten. That doesn't help. None of those look like that. And it's gotta be one of these. It's gotta be this one then. We'll see if I actually die at the end. There it is. All of them, you know you think you've earned this right to call yourself an experienced horticulture. No. And that should be it. That was it. That was fun. That was fun. This will be something we'll replay in the future so we can get the achievements because I don't know. Speaking of achievements, where is my phone? Right here. Because you guys know I can't leave shit alone and I have to go achievement hunting because that's what I do. And that's my way. Because I know there's 8 endings, so replay value is definitely there. I need to be a little bit more confident in my decisions. I think that was the biggest problem. I kept holding myself. I held myself up this game because my confidence in my decisions was not good. Was not good. So tomorrow we'll either play Mass Effect or Dragon Age. And since it's gonna probably be slow until about March, April for me, I'm gonna try to fit in extra streams when I can. However, this Saturday, which I usually do rivals, I will not be able to. Because I'm gonna go pick up Kendra and I are gonna go pick up Trinity, my niece. Oh gosh, we almost got all the achievements. 12 out of 18. So not that many. It's probably all the different endings. Yeah, looks like it's the rest of the endings. So not bad. That means we just get to replay it for different endings. Oh, and we have to commit a murder apparently. But that's all. That makes I love replayability, especially in games like this. Cause you guys all know that I played Botany Manor, which I absolutely freaking loved it. But you could only replay it one and done. That was it. We actually got all the achievements while we were playing through it. So I didn't have a reason to replay it, which was very sad. Made me very sad because I loved that game. That game was great. Um, it's so funny. Yeah, and it's not a short game either. I think if I would have messed up less, it probably would have been about 5 hours. Plus, I'm in a lot of pain. My back is killing me for some odd reason. So I kept moving around a lot, pausing a lot because I just couldn't get comfortable. So that probably didn't help matters worse. Help matters either. Help matters worse. Help matters matters. Yeah, that English thing is not working for me today, so I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna give it up. But with that being said, let's go see who is streaming because I have no idea who's live. I actually watched a lot of people that I usually watch at night this morning because they were doing morning streams. So I'm like, I'm a little confused. A little confused. As long as I don't have to do a 12-hour stream of Overwatch again for a while, we're good. But my goal is either Thursday or Friday, try to squeeze in an extra stream just because I forgot. Well, I didn't forget. Wasn't informed until recently that my niece's vacation day was. Ooh, see who we're gonna raid too. Um, Started this week. They get a winter break, so they get a spring break, but they also get a winter break. But she goes to a. I want to say it's not a public school because it kind of is, kind of isn't. So I really like her school. Not gonna lie. So she is playing Fields of Mysteria, which I want to play so bad. Is that even on the? I wonder if that's on the Switch yet. Also, before I end stream and we go on the raid, anybody that loves cozy, fun games like Stardew Valley esque, a little bit of Sims, a little bit of Animal Crossing, you just add your own shit all in there. Cozy game with consequences. It's like Sims, you can die in it. Echoes of Plum Grove is going to be on the Switch on the 13th. Now, because I'm not sponsored, I actually helped kickstart the game. My character, you can select my character as a randomized character, that kind of fun shit. Um, but I'm like, it is so fun. I'm so excited. I will be playing on my Switch more, which makes me excited because I don't play on my Switch enough. Besides to play Legend of Zelda. Um, so yeah, if anybody's looking for a cozy game that is coming out, there you go. But I want to know if this one's going to be on the Switch. I hope they put this one on the Switch. I know it's currently on the computer. So, with that being said, let's go on a raid. And thank you everybody that hanged out today, even though it was a longish stream. And then Riley, thank you for the raid. I'm sure you're not lurking around anymore, but I do appreciate you very, very much. She's a wonderful being. And we're both archaeologists. Isn't that funny? So, I'll see you guys over there. Bye-bye.